Alright, Max, we're streaming.
Alrighty.
My phone is at fucking extremely low percentage.
Fantastic. So I might have to read chat for you.
You were probably Yeet because Yeet's got a better mic. Your mic actively hurts the ears of everyone that hears it.
Yes.
Let's see. What's the threshold for that gargoyle fucker running up here? There he is. He runs up, it doesn't actually aggro for a minute.
Which gargoyle?
I call them gargoyles, but they're not really. I just don't know what to call them. It's the nasty little, like, man-beast things.
Ah.
Alright, till we pick up our militia shenanigans again, I'm gonna take off that armor. And the Ronin gear. Alright, so you need to go to the fucking... let's see.
I'm at the Great Waterfall Crest.
Yeah, I'm heading there. I also think I can hear my stream or something on your mic.
Yeah, I had to kill my volume on my phone.
And there's my stream.
You want me to drop a link in the Discord?
Hey Jordan, arrive, human. And Tuna, how's it going, baby? Yeah, drop a link. I'm dropping my sign. Today we're playing some Smelly Ring, not doing anything in particular. For right now, I'm gonna be trying to run max through this area. And maybe after that you'll see the Vulgar Militia in action. We found ourselves a new ganking spot. There's a really, really gross spot. Kinda late game. And I don't really want to call it a secret area, but it's an optional area. It's where you get this katana. It's way up here. Yeah, the Halig tree. This area is prime ganking material because it's really high level. So pretty much everybody thinks that they've got their own really unique ganking build they're going to come in with. And then they invade the Vulgar Militia and find out that we have like 3 different one-shot builds that really complement one another. Yeah, hope the stream's running alright, hope the volume's okay. Just another night with a small time depressed Souls tuber. Sounds like my brother just threw a dumbbell through the wall, so that's pretty cool.
Awesome.
That's what it sounded like felt the impact on the way it did. Hey Isaac. I was gonna do some VTuber stuff tonight, but I just didn't feel up to it. I tried to let my phone charge as long as possible, but it just was not having it. What I should have done was go out to my truck and got my actual, which I may end up doing that later when this phone dies if I'm still streaming. If we have a decent number of people watching, I might go out there and get my new phone, which actually probably has some kind of battery life to it. Nice fucking... Just always love trying to stream Elden Ring and watching the game absolutely chug as a result. This game is very pretty, but one of its biggest issues is performance on PC. I think it's way better optimized for console from what I've seen. Max, you planned on summoning me? There it is.
I was just waiting for it to pop up.
Yeah, my game's chugging so bad tonight. See if maybe I can... I know why though, it's because I have a lot of clips saved. Try closing that browser window, maybe that'll help just like a little bit. Yeah, we're just gonna be running some PvE to start. Eat's off doing PvP stuff right now, he's trying to get some clips. So he'll probably be joining us here in a minute. Here's the Asylum Demon reskin. Oh. Nice. Jesus. Now where's the red at? This would be... Oh, there he is. He's coming in hot. Looks like a caster. Oh, you fucking gave it Scarlet Rot.
Yep.
Nice.
Hide behind a rock.
That's right.
Wait, is it? No, I thought it was shooting at him for a second.
No. Poor fucking thing. Oh, there he is. He's bagging. Nice. Yeah, I've got that too. I got knocked out of the air. He's a fucking katana mancer. Oh, he got shot by the fucking asylum demon.
So did I.
Yeah, you both went down. Let's see. My ring is the bloodiest and crustiest. It's me, yes man. Whoop. Let's see. Yeah, fucking Brewski dealing with this game's PvP. This guy pissed off so many people doing the Deathblight deathbed dress. It was very funny. You get some quality hate mail? Because let me tell you, we have some more builds ready for you. Tomorrow's video, well, at least I hope it's gonna be tomorrow's video if we can get up in time. There'll be a video up tomorrow, with a probably not as effective, but way more annoying PvP build. It's just really stupid the fact that the build that we're coming up with next works. It's not like game breaking the way the Deathblight thing is, but it's pretty bad. I think my game just crashed, by the way.
We'll find out.
No, it definitely did. Definitely crashed. Now, the cool thing about when Elden Ring crashes is it's not just the game, like it will also try to reopen itself with easy anti-cheat about 5 times. So even though it's closed, you can't Alt-Tab, you can't Alt-F4, or anything, you just kind of just have to stare at the still screen. Unless my PC's just bricked. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, tomorrow's video is also going to be really fucking crazy. With just how fucking terrible this game is. Ring's not here, Elden Ring's not here. That's great. That's also pretty nuts. Elden Ring actually closed by Alt F4. That's not normal. Usually Elden Ring has to at least try to reopen itself 5 or 6 times. Already beat done with Elden Ring for the most part till DLC release. I give it a 9 out of 10. I wouldn't give Elden Ring a 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10 would be if I had no other issues, and the only thing I didn't like about was the fact my summons can kill the tortoises without my consent. I'm running New Game Plus Elden Ring trying to get 100%. I only have 2 endings and 1 legendary sword remaining. But yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if the game did that just to try and give me another reason to be soft banned. They do that, it'd be right at the very start of my stream. Based wallpaper. Thank you. I mean, it's my own fault for, like, trying to have something saved on my computer and my regular drive and then Elden Ring be running at the same time. Absolute nutcase. I'm just a fucking nutty man. I'm just insane. I'm Captain Insano for trying to do two things at once on my PC while playing Elden Ring. The most poorly optimized games on my computer besides several other From Software titles. That's just unthinkable.
Or Sea of Thieves.
Yeah, Sea of Thieves gives Elden Ring a run for its money for no good reason. Sea of Thieves has no right giving Elden Ring a run for its money, because at least Elden Ring's got a bunch of content in it. Sea of Thieves really has no right fucking being as poorly optimized as it is.
10 gig update for a hat.
They'll do it. We sneaking up on them so you can stare at them while I run up and do no damage.
So I can make sure I get my rot off first this time.
He frostbite him.
Yep.
At least his big ass is down. Halo ring time. I just want the platinum trophy for my older brother even beats the game. Smelly Ring. Is Smelly Ring actual good? Seems solid. It's solid. I don't think it's as good as some of the other games in the series, but it's pretty good. It's just got all the classic From Software incompetence that you've come to expect from the studio. Nothing too out of the ordinary. If it's been a problem in the past games, it's here. I can see a lot of people talking about how this game is a culmination of like everything they've done in the past, all of the old ideas. That's true, but it's also a fucking really giant lump sum deposit of all the past games issues, and some of them are even worse than this game. Some of the problems this game has are some of the worst the fucking series has ever seen. It's got some of the best, it's got some of the worst. It truly is everything the series has culminated in. The worst thing about the game is the PvP at the moment. The PvP is absolutely fucking torqued. There's no rhyme or reason to it, it's just the fucking Wild West, it's Tombstone. It's fucking Armadillo from Red Dead Redemption. It's just a bunch of people running around trying to one-shot each other with crazy ass builds that probably won't get patched. Maybe some of them will be, but not until like it's shown, like on the fucking Jerma or the Asmongold guy makes a stream about it, or he watches a YouTube video of a guy doing it on daily motion recorded with the flip phone, and FromSoft's like, oh shit, this is some crazy stuff right here. I wouldn't give Elden Ring a 9 out of 10. I'd say 7 would be more solid, maybe 6. I'd say it's a solid 7. Maybe
Give it half.
I'd say like after a while, like maybe after they fix some of the issues the game's got, I'd put it up higher, but for right now, no. One of the most of the issues come from the multiplayer, whether that's co-op or PvP.
Or the network itself.
Well, Max, that would include the multiplayer, wouldn't it? Like in the network, you can have network errors in this game that are, like, it might not even be your fault. Like, you might be trying to do some jolly co-op with your friends and get DC'd. Not removed off the game, just DC'd from your friends. And you can still get soft banned over it. You can be soft banned for playing the game, and doing absolutely nothing wrong other than just trying to play it. It might not even be your net. It's just like the game picks random people to bully. Every day it's someone different. The game's got some really fucking jank hitboxes in some place. There's some bad clipping in places you can fall through the map. There's some bad visual glitches. It's not really all that well optimized. The PvP's absolutely broken. I think they just need to tone down the damage on weapon arts from player to player, and I think that would help a lot. It wouldn't fix it,
pretty
but...
here, though. It is real pretty here, though.
The game looks pretty. Like, that's something I don't think anybody could deny. The game's really pretty. The game's really pretty, it's got a good musical score. The voice acting's top-notch like it always is. The NPCs are interesting. The armor's probably the best it's been since Dark Souls 2. Did you get this?
I'm about to.
but I wouldn't give Elden Ring a 9 out of 10. I'd say 7. Solid 6, maybe 7 if I reach a little bit. Fucking Niagara Falls. Let's see, blah 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 blah. Alright. Other people talking about what they think, but I'd put this game definitely above probably Dark Souls 3. Probably above Sekiro. I wouldn't put it above the first half of Dark Souls 1. It's definitely better than the second half of Dark Souls 1. It's most certainly not better than Bloodborne to me in any regard. I sort of feel like with From Software games, like, compared to this game is really good, but it's like a piece of toast with butter spread really thin across it, whereas the other ones are fucking... like fucking... Ooh. Oh, like smaller pieces, but you get a lot more fucking bang for your buck on what you get. That's quality over quantity. This game certainly has enough quantity to fucking match up to the quality of the other games. There's a lot of meh in this game. By the way, Max, if we stay out here creeping around the swamp, we're gonna be killing basilisks for like a long time. There are like 100 basilisks out here in these bushes.
Alright, then. We'll go out in the open.
You can literally fucking... You'll be tripping over those things as we go through here. Oh yeah, it's one of those fire guys from the capital.
Behind you, Skid.
I know. One of us has to actually fucking progress through the level. Those dudes are pushovers, those golems. Like, if they hit you, it's pretty bad, but they're fucking... pretty bad. I'll show you. Well, he's starting to get back up. Rest in peace, Winged Hussar. Oh, he got his armor.
Nice.
Let's see. Vex Milk or Coom, hard to say. I don't think this is Coom. There's only one way to find out. We gotta get down to the taste test. I don't fucking think I don't think I've... Yeah, that's the only way. Let's see.
It's a little salty.
Let's just see if we get enough. Nope, that's not cum. No, that's more likely to be Vex Milk. It's not like it's not got the viscosity of it's
Looks
not
more like paint water.
it's not got the viscosity of the Gamer Gunk. Oh, by the way, here's another bonfire since the game has like 1,000 of these.
Oh, yeah, I did switch shields this one. I like this one better.
I can't wait to see the death bloodstains with you using that exact kit. One thing I will give Elden Ring that's really cool is the group. Like, if any of you want to like join our little fucking band, I guess, the Nipple Clan, the Order of the Wet Fist. Our password is Nipple on the first slot. That is one thing that is kind of cool, is being able to see where other people have died and other people in your little clan's messages. That's actually pretty neat. I like finding those bloodstains out in the open world and finding out whose they are. I can normally tell who they are based off of their armor, or what weapon they have. I saw one from Max earlier, in the rune tower in Caelid. I saw where he got his beans baked by one of the monks. Apparently a lot of people died to that monk. I killed him easy, but evidently he's just an ass kicker to other people.
And I found one of these old ones.
I have found one of Z. I've found several of you. I found one of Midge. I absolutely despise these giant ads. I just don't like looking at them. I'm not normally freaked out by big bugs in games, but typically it's like they're really big like spiders, and that doesn't bother me, I think, because I've seen so many of them. I've become desensitized, but like these Honey I Shrunk the Kids ants,
But those are way too detailed than they needed to be.
you know, the ants have so much detail. I hate it. It's like, I'm gonna try and get the winged Tassar to come over here.
I can throw a knife or something. Those chicks don't look funny.
Or I can just do that. I don't know how you knocked this one down, by the way. I don't think there are any skulls on his feet.
Let me get close and look. There's not any. That's weird.
I know that he doesn't get pissed and throw a tantrum like the other ones, but I've got no idea how to kill him.
The ones with the bells don't jump.
Yeah, all of you, check out this anime katana that I found. Well, I didn't find it, you gave it to me, but technically I found it on the ground. It's pretty slick, right?
Yeah.
Wasn't DS1 already voted best game of all time? Yeah, by like the golden joystick or something. That sounds like a sexual maneuver. Yeah. Fucking the golden joystick, a fucking awards decided that Dark Souls 1 was the ultimate video game. It's like the pinnacle. He's got like the dark sigil on his fucking shield. Is this a Dark Souls 3 reference? That's me anytime in this game, anywhere that I go, anything I look at. Is this a Dark Souls 2 fucking... Is this a Dark Souls reference?
I just see fucking Skid going full anime, slicing 3 dudes up.
I studied the blade. This katana is so strong, it's ridiculous. I mean, you basically have to go through hell and back to get it, so I understand why it's so strong. But, like, players don't stand a chance against it if you manage to land, like, even one hit off of it. It's pretty much game over. Oh, he did not give a shit about my anime. Are we using nipple on PS2? Yes. That's the Melina. You can hop on that walking mausoleum by hopping from the massive tree. That's how you get on this one.
Neat.
Slick indeed. Thank you, Tuna. Too good to me. Game's giving me a migraine. Pretty epic. Rank 90 on the battle pass, game crashes, files corrupt. When the dark is souls. For Sea of Thieves, every soul has its dark. Everybody's quoting John Dark Soul tonight, the Holy Scripture. Yeah, after Yeet gets done with his invasions, we'll probably do a little bit of vulgar militia shenanigans. And, oh, he's gonna do it. I thought he was gonna barrel stuff me. Oh, shit. I'm being killed to death.
I hear beetle.
Yeah.
Probably up.
Oh, I'd fucking probably be slick and get behind him. Ooh. I wish I could just teleport out of trouble whenever I read a player's input. Okay. Fucking teleporting knight teleported himself right off the map.
Yeah,
One skid to rule them all. Una provides. The Buffalo Ranch chicken strip sandwich from Whataburger further proves that the tastiest sandwiches are also the messiest. It's like, I think you would have gotten along with my grandpa, Truman. My grandpa's quote was, you know it's not any good if you don't get it all over you. Because my grandpa would, like, go to wing places and whatnot, barbecue places, and he would take a fucking bib. Because that man knew how to eat. And he would get, like, really fucking... Like, he would just make an absolute mess eating wings and shit. He got visceral with that stuff. So, I think he might be onto something. Grandpa's skid wasn't wrong about very much. That's like one of the Skid family sayings, is if you're ever eating any kind of food and like you drop some shit on yourself, you know, it's like what me and my brothers and my dad always say. I guess it wouldn't be any good if I didn't get it all over me. Grandpa's skid may be gone, but his fucking wisdom resides. It persists. Need to add Covenant's PvP arena and additional endings. I will agree that they probably should add some kind of PvP Covenants to this game, because there's really not any reason. There's just no reason to... There's no good reason to PvP, it's just for your own self-gratification. All it gives are, like, what, these little things. It gives you these little things and rune arcs, both of which you can get from co-op way easier. Gonna be facing everyone's favorite knight. Crucible Knight. I will just make an absolute freaking mockery of him with my katana. I hope all of you like the big hat Ronin fashion. Max has some kind of Crusader G look going on. Need to add Covenant's PvP arena and additional endings. I'd also say a PvP arena. Like a devoted one would be good, but the community will probably end up coming up with one. Like the old Pontiff arena. And additional endings, I don't know. I feel like there's enough. There's what, the fucking, the nasty ass, like, fungal ending with the Dung Eater. There's the star ending with, the chick that you can marry, Reyna, I think?
Ronnie.
Ronnie. Is that her actual name? Because I thought I was saying it wrong.
Yeah, it's Ronnie.
Fucking Ronnie.
She even says Ronnie the Witch.
So what was your ending? Oh, I got married to Ronnie the Witch.
Them four hands are great at making sandwiches.
I can make the mashed potatoes and the gravy at the same time. I'm Ronnie the Witch.
I'll be
Like,
at the I'll be at Nameless Eternal City.
I thought I was saying it wrong the whole time. I didn't think her name was actually Ronnie. Okay.
Oh, I mean, it's spelled a Ranny, but you know, she
I
says
mean,
it Ronnie, so I'm not going to argue with the character how they say their own name.
both ways sound bad because Ronnie sounds just, it's like Donnie, Johnny, Ronnie. It's like a hillbilly name. And then Saint Ranny also doesn't sound very good because it doesn't sound. I don't know. I don't know. I think it's just because Ronnie would be a good name if it wasn't for the fact I lived in fucking Dixieland, and the name Ronnie conjures a much different image than a little snow witch.
Yeah, some big burly trucker.
Yeah. In the context of games as a whole, Elden Ring's a hell of an accomplishment. The cut cores just start to show if you compare it directly to the other games. If you make comparisons to its peers, the cracks start to show. Yeah, that's kind of the idea when you compare it to something that's come before in the series. I mean, like the fact they managed to stuff so much content into the buttonhole that is Elden Ring. Yeah, it's impressive. I think what's the most impressive to me, besides anything that they've done in this game, is how little they actually advertised what they did. Like, most games like Dying Light like to really talk about their length, like, it takes 500 hours to beat our game, or, it takes, they talk about everything they have and, like, what's the like, it's gonna take you this long. But then with FromSoft, they said, you can beat Elden Ring in about 30 hours. And they go to, like, great lengths to actually hide how big the game really is. Because whether or not I actually like what's in this game, there's definitely a lot of it. There's an immense amount of content in this game. So many different weapons and armors, places to explore.
I think.
No, you don't.
Up.
That's impressive. Well, that's where you have to go. You have to run up those branches to get to the next bonfire. And from that, the next boss. Took your advice and move to Furum Azula. That seems like it'd be a good place to invade. What are your feelings on the madness mechanic? Think it'll be nerfed compared to everything else? I think madness is really, really strong. It is, and it's especially strong in gank situations. Because what madness does, it's basically a bleed that does, I think, a little less damage than bleed does, but it puts you in an animation. It gets you stuck in animation for a few seconds that leaves you 100% vulnerable. And as a matter of fact, it actually gives you hyper armor to beat. So basically, like what we were doing earlier, I had Yeet using the Vike Spear and Madness. Just Madness, I don't know if you... what you would call it. It's not like a Pyromancy or a Miracle, but he was using Madness spells. And he would cast one where he yells, like his character just does like the Tourette's guy screech. And the guy would get madness instantly, like immediately, and there's nothing he could do about it. And while he's stuck in the animation, I would run up with my katana and get my full katana weapon art off and insta-kill him. Right, and you can do that with anything. You can cast like your BS magic spells, your pyromancies, literally any weapon art, anything and everything. The person is completely vulnerable. Even another Vike Spear, you can use another Vike Spear and hit the guy while he's like stuck in the madness animation and get a second madness status effect to proc and just chain it. Madness is, if FromSoftware uses any kind of common sense when it comes to balancing out this game, I think madness, and PvP at least, definitely needs a look at. It is really, really strong. I think everything across the board in PvP should be toned down. if they want to actually give this game some kind of competitive element, if they just want to keep it like a really Wild West fucking thing where people are just one-shotting one another, then no, they shouldn't. But in terms of thinking about how to keep this, how to get the game back on the right track with where Dark Souls 3 was going with the competitive nature of the PvP, yeah, it needs to look at. But I'll work it from software. I don't know what they have envisioned for this game, so
Madness also drains focus points.
yep. We will have to see what From Software thinks, because it doesn't really affect the PvE too greatly, I don't think. If anything is going to be nerfed first, it might be magic, because magic actually affects the PvE. Magic in this game is stronger than ever, it just makes a joke out of it. I summoned a guy for Margaret the other day, and he actually two-shot the boss for me.
Oh!
Alright, so come this way. And jump on this funky branch.
My feet were the only thing hanging on.
Did you see where I went?
I did not.
Go up the branch, and then jump from there to here.
From all the way up here?
Yep.
Oh yeah, I forgot fall damage is so much more forgiving.
You gotta remember.
Kill you or it won't.
Yeah, in this game, it's either the fall damage insta-kills you or it doesn't. There's no in-between. Let's see.
Kind of liking this armor.
I accidentally broke every single quest in this game by killing stuff too early. Has you heard of the Bloodhound's Quickstep? The Bloodhound's Quickstep is also really solid. I mean, it does like, what, 1,000 damage? This katana right here is also absolutely fucking busted at the moment. It one-shots. Moonveil, really, really strong. It can one-shot or nearly one-shot. The weapon art, which can outright just one-shot people, like I said, also confirms a light. So if you don't kill them and get them to like 1 HP, you get this confirmed. Which,
Invader.
yeah, which is...
I think I meant this quick step.
Oh, that thing. I don't know. Quick Step is really strong in this game too. It's probably as annoying as it's ever been, if not maybe a bit more so. The big curved sword, the Bloodhound's weapon art does like 1,000 damage, I think. You can use the Knight's Cavalry glaive and put the spin weapon art on it and one-shot people instantly because it's got glaive damage on something that's meant for like rapiers or scimitars. You can use the Rolling Thunder, like Billy Goat ability, along with the Explosive Vial, and detonate people with Jihad and kill them instantly. There's the Curse Blight build that I showed all of you already. There's bleed builds, just bleed builds in general. What I'm really afraid of is when Rivers of Blood gets its scaling fixed, because right now it's broken. Rivers of Blood doesn't scale like it's supposed to. And it's still really strong, but I think when Rivers of Blood gets its scaling fixed, if they keep the weapon and bleed the way it is currently, it's gonna be a nightmare. This katana is really strong, Uchi katana is really strong, Moonveil's really strong, all the katanas are. You can just go ahead. Yeah. And then there's the Sword of Night and Day, which has 2 one-shot abilities. One's a magic piss beam, just the Death Star laser turns you into Alderaan, and then the other one's a giant flaming inferno that takes up entire rooms. Magic is really overpowered. Some of the pyromancies are only really good in the sense that you can use them in tandem with other things to like death blight people. You can like have a bleed aura effect along with you as you walk around. Stuff like that. Oh, you got fucking countered. You got Mikiri countered. Behold. An old friend is here. Judgment at hand. You know what that's from?
D1.
D1.
Prison of Elders welcomes you.
God, this thing is so fucking crazy. Oh yeah, and that's Vike Spear. I didn't even talk about Vike Spear, how busted that thing is. Vike Spear is probably one of the best weapons in the game right now. Yeah, so that's that boss fight done. We just kind of made a joke out of it. There you go.
I didn't think the madness would proc on him.
That weapon art's just maximum anime. I'm curious if they even end up doing DLC. I would say so. It seems like From Software has a lot of their fucking eggs in the Elden Ring basket. I mean, they could very well not. They don't have to release it anytime soon. It's gonna take the majority of the community a very, very long time to chew through all the content this game has. I don't know how the PvP community is gonna do on this game. I don't see it thriving and continuing to go on for years like the DS3 community did. I don't see it. I mean, maybe it will. Maybe it's Maybelline. I don't know. Gravelording, Rat Covenant, or Mad Phantom? Dude, I'd take another Rat Covenant.
Kind of sad there wasn't one.
Her name's Rodney. It's like that one samurai scene where they both draw and one falls, but that's every single weapon art. Devs getting jealous of From Software. How is that God-sling sword that Max is using?
Oh, the Black Flame Greatsword.
Yep.
It's pretty good. It's the fastest of the Ultra Greats, and the weapon art fucking slaps if you can hit with it.
From is gonna have to remove NPC summons from the game if they care about PvE being broken. There's gonna be a lot of work. The PvE, I don't really care so much about. I don't care if people... I'm not one of the people that still fucking like holding on to the really difficult first playthrough of Dark Souls 1 in 2011. I think like, everyone should have a hard time like I did. I don't care. I just know that it basically means nothing anymore if someone tells me like, I did my first playthrough of Dark Souls. Or I did my first playthrough of Elden Ring. Like it used to be like when I heard that about DS1 or 2 or Bloodborne. I was like, oh nice. I was like, what was the toughest boss for you? What do you have a hard time with? Now I don't have to. If someone tells me they played Elden Ring, I already know what the toughest thing they had. I already know what the toughest thing was. It was probably Radon. Because he doesn't give a shit about your player summons. It'll be like Radon, or the chick that has this katana. Maybe like Margaret, the very first encounter with him, because people find him too early. Maybe the tree sentinel when they first meet him.
Margaret was my hardest. I beat Radon in one try.
I wish I could teleport when I detect a player's attack, and the Bloodhound quickstep's pretty close to a teleport. Oh yeah, but I wish I could read the inputs. Which you used to be able to with Cheat Engine. You could just fucking program whatever you wanted your fucking character to do when someone made a certain input. Which typically it was just put bind parry to anything that they do.
Do you want to head back to the Haligtree tree? Or Halig tree?
That way we were ganking.
Yep.
Do you have anything else that you need to run?
At the moment, not that I... At the moment, I don't know. I have to go through that to get the rest of where I'm going. But I'm not in any hurry to do it.
Yeah, I'll head back to the Howling Tree. I'm not gonna run it yet, so that we can go back up there with Yeet. What bonfire are you at? Probably the plaza.
Yep. I went to the wrong one though.
Skids'
Be the
barracks.
It'd be the other one.
Bikes is
Where the
really
elevator
good.
was.
Yeah, looks like Cav Whip Ass exploded. I completely forgot Prison of Elders. Memories have awoken. I'm glad I took some of you down memory lane just by one throwaway line from Varix. An old friend is here. Judgment at hand. I remember it in D2. But you also had Drifter in you the whole time. Hey, brother. Looks like you're gonna be running the Prison of Elders. Hey, keep an eye out for anything shiny. I don't think he actually says anything. That's like the gist of what Drifter says to you. You got your cut right there in front. That's right. If any of you have ever heard me be a jerk to my friends when they apologize for something stupid, they say, I'm sorry. I say you're the sorriest thing I've ever seen. Or sorriest thing I ever saw. That's where I picked that up, because that's what Drifter says to the ghost. That's what Drifter says to Northbot. That's the edgiest emote in this game. I love doing it to people. I'll use the rusty anchor like a true man. You're a real man. Every cool store I find has an interfaith requirement. I'm tired of this magic bullshit. This game is really heavily geared towards people using magic of some kind on every build. So, be used to it. We should just stay here and try and find them up here.
That's what I planned on.
After you kill once, red, typically you don't get another one for a little while. What'd you
Now
just
he
do?
ain't getting no help.
Do you have a did you have a Tantra's tongue popped?
Yeah.
Oh god. Why?
Okay.
I thought you needed to run this.
I said I was gonna wait, but fuck.
There you go. There he is. He has a partisan. Nope, that's Vike's spear. And he has almost killed you and me. Look at that. That fucking... So there you go. If any of you are wondering, that's basically Elden Ring's PvP in a nutshell. He came up here with his one-shot build. Oh, he's got the thing. He's got that pyromancy. Get ready. Is he got the one-shot curse build going?
Nope.
Oh no. What the fuck's he doing? Oh, that might be fucking game over.
He's causing blood loss though.
Oh yeah, he is. Oh, he's doing that with it. Got bloodlust again.
And madness? Oh, that was my own.
Oh, he
Bullshit.
fucking gamer brain. He killed himself with his own status effects. So yeah, that's what he. There's another thing. That thing that guy just did. That pyromancy is called Flame's First Deadly Sin or whatever, and it is a pyromancy that does damage to yourself and outgoing damage. And if you have anything else that has a status effect like bleed, madness, death on your weapon, you can cause that to be put on other people. That's how he was bleeding us, just by being near us. So yeah, if any of you needed a better fucking summary of Elden Ring's PvP, there you go. Me, using a katana, killed everyone because of course I did. First guy had a Vike's Madness Spear that almost one-shot max, and hurt me without even having to be anywhere near me. And the second guy was abusing a broken pyromancy that puts status effects on people without even having to do anything. But the katana came out on top.
Fucking anime the move, the weapon art.
Yep, so there you go.
guess
And
we could definitely just run it.
and pretty much everything that was thrown was an L2. There were very few R1s or R2s thrown. I think the only R2 thrown was me doing a running attack with my katana. That was pretty much it. Drifter rates your slong. Didn't Todd Habercorn do like one of those PogChamp memes? Yeah, he did, because I think Strider posted it. Ooh.
I was wondering.
It went to pieces. I think Strider has like a headcanon I'm secretly just Todd Habercorn. My Drifter impression's not the best, but it's one of the better ones I think I've ever heard. Pop Smoke is my savior. Pop Smoke is my savior, Certidical. Bellinia's BS. Has there been any other boss that can heal like her in the previous Souls game? Healing off of damage. It seems like there was one in Bloodborne that did that, but I can't remember. You just... Okay, you didn't fall to your death. I thought I just witnessed Max's silly side.
Hold on, I want to try something. I'm going to try and hit this guy through the wall.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That's the Onyx Blade V2. I think he can definitely hit you through the wall if you let him. I was really rooting for that guy to grab you. See Samurai Showdown with weapon arts. I anti-ganked 2 Swords of Night and Flame with that stupid build. That Pyromancy's kind of yikes. That spell's currently bugged. There's an armor you can do that with. Yeah, it's the deathbed dress. You can straight up just fucking kill your allies. If you actually watch the videos on my channel, you can actually see me using both of these. I'm the one that... If any of you see anyone using that stupid pyromancy along with Deathblight, that's my fault. I made that popular. Me and my own personal player covenant, the Vulgar Militia, we made that popular. That's 100% on me for making that stupid pyromancy exploit possible. I don't regret it though. Because my intention with this game is to show all of you the most broken, annoying builds and just completely ruin the PvP. That's my fucking revenge for Miyazaki soft banning me on day 6 for trying to play with my friends. If any of you don't know like my secret Heisenberg story, I got soft banned day 6 after launch for co-oping with my friends. I hadn't alt F4'd, I hadn't done anything fucking suspect, I was just playing the game and kept having network issues. And good old From Software smoked me. And I have decided that I'm going to fucking make... To get unbanned, I had to call Bandai Namco themselves and give them my information so they can unban me. And I'm about to make that everyone in this game's problem. Tomorrow's video is going to be the next one up. And... Well, Max is fucking hella dead. You should have just jumped to the left. I saw Max running towards those mages, I knew there was nothing I could do. His fate had already been decided the second that mage decided to start up that fucking sorcery. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Let me fucking put that lip balm back off. There we go. I'm God. Radon was a badass fight. I've got a piss bucket labeled Skidonic. Thank you, I'm honored. Hey Survivor. Hey Survivor. Have fun, Skid. I'm gonna keep grinding this amazing game. It's actually good you did it. Something needs to be put out there so it gets fixed. From Software fixing something that doesn't affect the PvE content.
Or hack people's computers through their game.
Yeah.
If
Something.
it's not going to cost them a lawsuit, they ain't going to fix it for a long time.
Yeah, we'll see him. It's still to be decided on how they're gonna fucking keep up with the updates on this game. Whether they're gonna really heavily support it and pay attention to what's gonna be good for the community, or if they're just gonna kind of let it ride. I'm banking more on let it ride. That's just me. Alright, Max, I'm gonna go for this snail that's off over here.
Okay. Go for the other one.
I hate these fucking enemies so much.
Why is it still here?
Because there's another fucking
Right.
snail right here. I don't like killing those snails. I wish I'd have to, because they remind me of that video of like the little salamander and alligator dancing. Oh no, I probably sound like a nutcase, no one knows.
I know what video you're talking about. I'll send it to you later so you can relive it.
Yeah, that's what their fucking wiggling reminds me of. And I don't like ruining their fun. Did we go this way and kill these ants last time, or no?
Nope, but I do need to go get my souls from the mages.
That's right.
That was like 200,000 there.
You can make the jump on top of the roof, but it's a little bit more risky than just jumping down here. Love how my phone was set to higher picture quality and set me to 144p. You see, YouTube thinks you're too stupid to understand the difference between 144p and 1080p, so they're gonna do that for you.
Man, I've got the ring on that heals me when I get in like 3 or 4 hits. It's real nice.
Yo, Skid, is there any monkey in Elden Ring? Yeah, there's monkey. The demi-humans and the demi-human monkey man that like becomes your personal tailor if you save him and do his quest. There's monkey.
Monkey.
Skid has a soft spot for the small woodland creatures. You already know I've only got a soft spot for tuna. What are you talking about?
Alright, so I'm gonna do this the way I should have.
I'm gonna basically be a pseudo-caster by fucking having scarlet rot arrows on the enemy before he can get near me. He does not care about your fucking scarlet rot arrows. He does not care about your poison arrows. Oh, I think... There you go. You at the very least poisoned him. Just remember, he can cast that, like, tomahawk missile with the giant explosion. He can and will do that.
I mean, that.
Ooh. Yeah. Save the monkey, never saw him again. Another dead-end quest for me. But you have to, like, you save him in the bush, and then you go to the coastal cave down to the southwest, and kick the crap out of all, like, the bully monkeys who have stolen his home. And then he'll, like, just randomly pop up at certain bonfires as you progress. And he'll offer to fucking... He'll offer to fucking alter your clothing for you. Well, the other one's still being poisoned. Oh, God. You know what? I really respect that fucking little hollow that came in here out of fucking nowhere. I legit have no idea where that hollow came from, but I fucking respect him so much for dogpiling in here.
the fucking fungus zombie.
Yeah, he saw like his opportunity and he fucking leapt for it. I gotta give him credit, like even for a grab attack too.
Beta.
I am dumb. Come over here. Oh, hurry up. He's not a thing. We gotta at least get you the shortcut. He's got the curse build! He's got the curse build!
Oh, I'm dead.
That's good.
I'll just be up at the top.
He's got the build. I mean, it doesn't matter because Max fucking panic rolled off of something, but... I got you the shortcut. I did my job. Alright, let's see. That's the
other one.
That's the build. That's the Vulgar Malicious signature build. I saw it coming. If we had Yeet here, I'd just have Yeet cast the exact same thing because it cancels itself out. If you have someone in your like gank squad that has that, you can have someone, they cancel each other out. But neither me or Max are running that.
I don't even have that pyromancy yet.
The attack was so strong it chugged the stream. Max as usual. Hitler takes his own life before being killed. Do you feel any fatherly pride running into that build? I do feel some sort of sick pride knowing that that's like that's the fucking that's my build, the build that I popularized. Oh, and by the way, if any of you I don't know if any of you remember Fighter PL taking a lot of my content way back in the day. But Fighter's really got pretty quick on it because the other day when I uploaded a video about that build, the one you guys just saw, the Insta Curse build, Fighter, not even quite an hour after I posted it, posted like a 30-second long clip of him using it. So what that tells me is that he saw my video get uploaded, saw what you have to do to use it, put the shit on, went out and got one invasion with it, and then uploaded the video as quickly as fucking possible. So, that's cool. Like, I can't really say anything because I don't have a copyright on the build or anything like that. But it's just good to see that no matter what I upload, no matter how many views I get or how few views I get, Fighter will be right there to fucking take my ankles out from under me and make a video about it. I remember he did that in Dark Souls 3. I remember he actually made, like, towards the end of his channel's DS3 days, he made a video, he started ripping off my fat characters. I remember he made, like, the Weight Watchers and some other things.
I think I know what we're talking about, huh?
Yeah, talking about fucking Fighter using my builds and stuff. Like with this, like I wouldn't say anything. I didn't say anything when he made something with the Weight Watchers. But like I noticed this, so it's good to know that that's gonna be a thing this time around too.
Scummy as hell.
It's a great comfort to know that no matter what I do, it's gonna be fucking eclipsed by a bigger channel, so that's cool. Anything I make, I'd be like, oh, you're using the build the Fighter. I was like, no, it's the other way around. Like, I guarantee tomorrow's build, which is really stupid and funny, I guarantee within like a day, maybe two, he'll be using it. I could see it.
It's fucking stupid because this is my fucking build. This is my shit.
Yep.
Oh, you're talking about your stupid build.
He's talking about the kamikaze roly-poly.
Yeah.
So...
That's so fucking scummy. That's the stupidest fucking shit I've seen. It was no less than 30 minutes after your shit went live.
My two favorite things about the Scare Pope Tortoise, the first thing here from any NPC is no bitches. Yeah.
No bitches.
Yeah, I love Pope Tortoise. I like going after I get my ass beat a little too hard. If like Tuna's not around to come for me, I go to the Pope Tortoise.
I like the Pope Turtle because you can give him any spell book or any scroll, and he's just like, heresy is not inherent to the world. We shall learn together.
It's heresy, but I love
It's
you.
knowledge.
I love you. That's
I feel bad because I thought about killing Pope Turtle.
He said that's filthy in the bad way. No matter what you do, I'll always have one viewer. Him, yeah. Like, it really kind of pissed me off back whenever I saw him doing, like, the Weight Watchers. I'm surprised he didn't do Factorious. That would have been a fucking bigger clout steal. I thought, man, that's my character. Like, I don't fucking own builds, I don't own the armor and shit that the Weight Watchers wear. But, man, that's like my little brainchild. Now, the only time I have said something was when fucking Prod used some of my Ornstein art for a thumbnail. Without asking or anything like that. I didn't credit the artist. I was dating the artist at the time, so that pissed me off doubly.
Oh yeah.
I was like, man.
Souls community is really fucking cutthroat.
The PvP side of it is, well, the people that cover the PvE content are also kind of scummy usually. They typically don't fucking use, like, they typically don't fucking actually make any of their own content. They either re-upload shit that they see good people like Zuli or fucking Illusionary Wall making and they just re-upload it, or it's like clips from their viewers that get sent in. Not like one or two, it's like a highlight, just the whole ass video. I don't like Dark Souls. Oh, Max,
Uh-oh.
Max just got fucking... Max just got fucking bazookaed.
So, that's how that feels.
I saw the horse guy jump up and pull out a great bow with 4 magic arrows on it, and Max go, oh. I was like, oh.
No.
I was like, I think I'm about to get sent back to my world. We're summoning and we're fighting the boss at the end of the area that we were ganking, and I'm not killing yet, so we can gank. Do some vulgar malicious shenanigans.
Now that you're on.
Yeah, but we can kill Max's just because.
Nah, I was popping in to let you know. I think I got enough clips.
That's it.
So.
The old Polish man will take what he can and give nothing back. That's what I'm saying, this good YouTube steals your stuff, you gotta stand up and call it out. I mean, there's nothing I could do. Like, it's like with this newest thing, like, what am I gonna do? Fighter is a fucking scumlord, he used the same weapon and spell as me in a video game. Like, it just makes me seem petty if I were to say anything. Now, if it was like if it's Fat Torius, I still don't have a copyright on that character because I got that. I got Fat Torius from a guy called Smo the Executioner that used to comment on Scott Junn's PvP dueling videos in DS3. It's hard to believe that's been like 6 years ago. You gonna summon Eat?
Yeah, just getting the elevator up.
Yeah, let me get there.
Yeah, so I can't even lay claim to that, but still. I can't really say anything. Plus, it's not like my shitty little chell's ever gonna do anything anyway. I'm never gonna fucking blow up. I'm always gonna be the small time YouTube guy. My channel's never gonna go anywhere.
4 tards and a Floridian playing Elden Ring.
That's right.
Yep. Just some fucking hairy Florida man and his idiot friends playing video games. This show will cover Elden Ring stuff for a while. It'll die down again like DS3 did. I'll be back to playing whatever kind of off-the-wall bullshit, I feel like.
My son's at the bonfire.
Did I see what I thought I saw?
What?
Thunder thighs.
Oh, you haven't seen this fit, have you?
Hope
You ain't
Tortoise
seen this.
accepts all under the wings of Tuna. And then he says, you thought about killing him? He's fucking cold. Like, he does not care how cute or wholesome a character is. He'll be like, I might kill him.
I want his that. I want his that.
So, when are you expecting there, Yeet?
I don't know. I was due about a month back, but now I'm just starting to think it's a tumor.
I'm
Or-
assuming.
Did come to this area, controversy gets views, you gotta rat battle their ass into the concrete. Yes, rat battle fighter peon.
You forgot Skid?
I appreciate
I,
that.
I tabbed back in and I hit the fucking hit button. It's my bad.
If you want to blow up, you've got to do walkthrough or make PvP videos. Could do it now for Elden Ring, it's early days. It doesn't matter. I mean, you guys saw. I made a really solid video a couple of days ago. I'm talking like the intro of it was really good. It had the Meet the Spy music. It had like fucking people getting pissed on Reddit. There was like a really fucking good John Wick edit about me getting soft banned. There was the controversy aspect with me talking about how fucking I got soft banned that made it fucking gave me some like indignant self-righteous air about the beginning of the video. There were fucking just the PvP clips with the commentary talking about how to make the build. There was the PvP with commentary. There was a clip from a subscriber. There was a really cool animated outro. There was outtakes and crazy stupid ganking stuff at the end. And the best it's ever gonna do is like 15k, you know, maybe 20k lifetime. Meanwhile, Fighter uploads a 30-second clip of him using my same thing and it gets a million more views. Whatever it is that YouTube likes, I ain't got it. I tried uploading like consistent weekly 10-minute long videos, didn't matter. I tried sticking with just the one thing, Dark Souls, didn't work. I've tried variety content, doesn't work. I've tried streaming all night, doing stuff like that, and streaming variety content, and even VTubing stuff that's still technically Dark Souls, but not quite. It just doesn't matter.
Don't die.
Oh. Whoa! Oh, why is he pissed at me? I didn't even do anything. I just gave him the way of 1,000 cuts.
Is it the twin blade with the fire blade on it?
Yep.
I feel like that could be pretty fun. Alright, come on now. Come on now, we got in this slow. Don't die. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I got barrel stuffed. You know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of that fucking boss from the first God of War, the, like, barbarian king on a horse. Reminds me of, like, watching my dad play that even though I wasn't supposed to. You try and kamikaze the boss.
I didn't try.
Nice.
About that.
This is where Max gets fucking one shot. Oh!
Let me get my souls, please. Okay. I got him.
Jesus. Alright, there's your bonfire. Your bonfire.
I'll meet you back up top and we can resume. I'm gonna spin these souls real quick.
Are we ganking up here?
Yep. You're the best though. There's another YouTuber called Fighting Cowboy, got big off of DS2 walkthroughs, but before that used to be like you on 30k. Well, I actually was doing better in views than Fighting Cowboy back in my DS3 days. But fucking life got pretty rough for me and I had to stop making stuff for a while and YouTube decided to take a big fat shit on my chest.
Because if you don't do daily shit constantly,
Yeah, I used to be pretty fucking hot to try back in my fucking heyday. I made some fucking bangers, I was getting big views. And I saw what's the benefit of blowing up? It's I get to do this for a living. That'd be the upside of it, which I will never get to do that. That's a nice dream, but I won't actually ever get to do that. Which I guess, yeah, I'm not special. I don't have any sort of fucking right to that. It would be nice. It would be nice to have a job that I really, really enjoy. Like, I don't hate what I do now by any means. It would be cool. Just get to fucking make people laugh at my depressed sounding ass all day. Did Reddit also start deleting post link to your video because my exploits? Yeah, fucking Reddit does not care for me. Typically, if I ever make it onto the Reddit pages, it's in infamy. I'll make it onto the Reddit pages because they don't know it's me, and then the second that my name comes out, and they figure out that Skidonic making the videos. They're like, oh, that's that fucking critical wannabe that used to be a douche in DS3. And they find out that I'm still a douche in these games, and they fucking smite whatever I've posted or whatever people have posted about me.
Or anyone related to you.
You're getting pessimistic. You gotta understand, Serdic, I've been there. I've made to the top of the mountain as far as what Dark Souls 3, well, just Dark Souls PvPers can do. I've done the whole fucking getting 60k to 100k videos per thing like Fighter's doing now. I've been there. I've scaled the mountain of YouTube, and I kind of just stumbled into it. I was just making random ass videos, and I think Adam Barker and Otstarva found me.
Uh-oh.
Oh wait, we gotta dress up in our vulgar militia attire. What are we doing?
Oh shit.
It's time to become the vulgar militia.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, it's time to be cunts.
You want to see something stupid, Skid?
What?
That'd be a douchebag.
That is stupid.
I feel like that wouldn't do much.
I feel like it wouldn't ever hit anybody because it takes so long. But if it did, it'd be funny.
Where's the vulgar militia gear? There it is.
You're not the stream is safe fry, Lord Brapples. I'm here. Hey, Warmon
Oh,
Player
God.
45. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I don't really think it's so much as getting pessimistic as just having to accept what the channel is, what it's gonna be. It do be like it is. YouTube is like a really fucking big percent, like, it's so much of its luck. Like, my channel blowing up years ago was, I fucking like stumbled into it. I think Odstarva and like Adam Barker found my videos and pretty much like hoisted me up. I fucking ran with it for as long as I could. I'm pretty good at making videos, but not the best. Now let's see. So if any of you are new to this, to my Elden Ring exploits, this is the Vulgar Militia. We are the down and fucking... I mean, I'll just read the item description for you.
It fits.
Armor worn by the lean, mean, and filthy militiamen. Freshly singed battlegrounds effusing with the stench of the dead. Forbidden lands that will be excised from the memory of history. This is where the Vulgar Militia serve as an untiring, unsung watchkeepers. And if you want to become a member of the Vulgar Militia, make your multiplayer password on the group nipple. Get some fucking friends together, get the most BS builds you can, find some obscure place to gank invaders that they will expect.
That Vader we had left already.
He knows.
We are the fucking vulgar militiamen.
The fucking get. I see your gut, and I raise you.
We fight in the name of Tuna, one of the other people that's in the stream with you.
The blunder get.
Max is horrible at not dying to hosts.
Actually, Yeet was the one that was dying the most earlier today.
Hey, I blew myself up. Well, actually, hey, every time I died from fall damage. So, like, does it count?
Somebody has to be the king of the sewers. That's you. How do I get there, by the way, Skid? I fucking just kind of stumbled into this, I'll be honest with you. I think Yeet led me here.
Yep. You gotta go through the consecrated snowfield, go to the town in the northwest, do an Evergale that's really fucking gay. And
Yeah.
then you'll end up here.
Well, he's down below and he knows we're up here.
I see him. He's standing right there.
If only I had my madness build.
Have we killed the mages?
No.
Oh, fuck.
I was gonna say the militia could just mobilize and go fuck him up on the move, but if we got the mages dead, that's a no-go for me. At least for right now. The hard thing is choosing whether to use this BS katana or to use the Vike spear. Because the Vike spear is so strong, especially in a gank. It's really good. It just outright one-shots in like 2 or 3 different ways.
Damn near killed me with my 1600 or 1800 health earlier.
It holds in place for a good amount of time because status effects apply through iframes, and then its weapon art does an absurd amount of damage, which, I mean, that's just the case across the board.
I'll throw one of these down. You
Throw
guys,
one of these.
you guys do that, or is he coming up here?
I sent it down. Sort of an invitation, like, come on, come on, come on, come on up here. Oh, I see.
Uh-oh.
I see bullshit.
Uh-oh.
You better get the Curse Blight build ready.
I think he's doing bleed though.
Get your shit ready. Get the build.
I ain't got it. I gotta blow up. My mango is the blow. Oh, he's not done.
My mango is to blow up.
Fuck it, I'll go down there myself.
Oh fucking. Oh shit. Seems the militia has mobilized without me.
And he can't get us from here.
Look at you. Oh god.
I'm pulling the lever.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Get down. Send it back down, please. Please.
Militiaman 3's on his way down. That doesn't sound very good. That's not very good.
Go back up.
Max!
Place is not gone.
Maybe we should have killed the battle mage before we started this.
We didn't think this through.
Yeah, that's the Anchor battle mage. But we can go back down now, and maybe they won't see us.
Hold this.
You throw one of those madness things at him. Well, that's right on top of him too.
I have a plan.
Oh, you got the fucking snot rocket?
Yep.
Sock a loogie at him. You miss.
Yeah, I know he's using angles.
He's using ankles.
He's using ankles.
He's standing where I can't hit him.
He's standing slightly out of range.
Get him! Fuck him up!
Kick his ass!
He's poisoned for some reason.
That's not. That's not.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
That's not good. I feel as if we should go down there.
We should, but do I want to?
Hellic Tree, my favorite area, reminds me of Rivendell.
Go. Oh shit! Oh shit!
It's Max fucking it. Max is fucking him up.
Kick his ass!
I'm dead.
Oh shit.
Well, he's like, yeah, I killed one. He just drops on his head with 20 tons of fun.
Ah! I've been exploding, did.
Heal.
I you. And I kill you.
Message will be in front of the elevator at the top.
I keep forgetting that fucking madness isn't that great in the PvE.
Only against other tarnished characters.
Yeah.
PC invaders. Actually,
Did
it's
really-
bad.
Well, never mind, not madness. The Deathblight build did not work against Okina.
No, it didn't. No, Okina did not care anything about the Deathblight build. He fucked Neat's little ass.
He didn't even take me out for dinner either.
No,
He hate fucked you like Midge will.
I always enjoy skid content. He's right, but less entertaining than skid, but his walkthroughs are good. Fucking way she goes, vulgar till death.
Thank you for the vote of confidence there, Isaac.
I mean, hey, he put in work. And all I had to do was plummet from the fucking sky.
The worst Dark Souls YouTubers chase the bro, he seems like such a douche. You gotta try out the COVID build. It's the snake shield with the scarlet rot sword. I've got no idea what that is. If you're in my Discord server, you can tell me more about it.
Probably the Scarlet Rot Rapier he's talking about.
I'm not in the area. What area is this? This is the Halig tree. This is way up in the north.
Yummy.
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 A wild ocean they rule.
Nani?
He's down there.
Uh-oh, he's radioactive. Known terrorist group, the Vulgar Militia executes more suicide bombings near the capital. You said nothing.
I mean, we are Elden Ring terrorists. Shall
Yeah,
I
that's
drop a flashbang?
Yeah, do it.
Drop a flashbang and I'll drop one of these little funky numbers.
Wait, no, wait. I was gonna say, wait till he. You should wait till he's already there.
It's an intimidation factor. Man, I wish you could refill psychic flasks off of killing invaders. Oh, we stepped in it. That's why we got put in combat.
Might need more from militiamen.
I'm gonna blind his fucking ass with like 20 of these.
Oh god.
God, I hope he comes up here. You guys haven't seen what happens when someone brings the lift up with these Vike spears and whatever fucking BS he's probably got. Oh god. I hear this. Let's see if let's see who one-shots the other first.
Did you fall off?
He did. He jumped. He fucking rolled right out the other side, I think.
Yep. But hey, I put the damage in.
I mean, he did.
He did.
I mean, he's absolutely dead between the fucking hammer smash and the Vike spear. Not
Don't
much.
like speak.
That wasn't a hammer smash, that was the goat roll.
Oh god. I was wondering why that was especially explosive.
Earlier we were doing this and fucking Max was standing over here and threw a fully charged heavy and swat a guy off the edge.
And he landed in the hole down below.
He landed in the elevator shaft down below somehow. It was impressive. Hole in one. Those battle mages are tanky.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Jesus, that was vulgar. You know it, baby.
That's the point.
It's the point. It's all for you.
Lord Tuna.
Lord Tuna is appeased.
Every one of them we kill is another sacrifice for Tuna.
We will claim more lands in the name of Tunarium. I don't believe I was allowed in the server.
Well, that's not good.
What a game, bad.
This game's fucking awful. And
Well,
it takes it like 5 minutes to figure out, like, oh, he actually didn't get in.
He couldn't connect because someone else was connecting.
I'm gonna let you guys do the big weapon arts. I'm gonna throw like the 3 R1s and see if I can hit him with the last one to throw him out the other side of the elevator. That's another thing. If any of you don't know about the Vike spear, the third R1 and its chain will throw people.
What I want to try though is to do this while they're in the elevator.
That's right. I forgot Max has a scaly tail.
Oh god.
You know what? Just for that, I'm gonna do this.
Okay.
How about you don't do that? And you put your regular helmet back on?
I'm Sith muscle man.
I know. Keep your mask on.
Look at just this. My fucking mask is intimidating with these fucking eyes.
If you weren't standing in a spot where if I tried to get the camera right, I'd fall off, I would. Let me try and fucking use the binocs.
Don't roll off like I do every time.
Turn around. Look at Yeet's character, that's what people see coming at him. Yummy. He's back. My character looks like this. I'm depressed Hitler. I've got the dragon eyes because...
Uh-oh.
Oh, he's burning. Nice. Oh god.
My flame did madden him some. But I got fucking moon veiled.
You got one. You got the weakest of the militia.
That's my second death to invaders.
I was
what
all...
hit him first. Was it your weapon art or my fucking heavy?
I should have thrown weapon art, honestly.
Luckily, the flames from mine caught him long enough for y'all to fuck him in the ass.
I also hit him with the running R1, and he got to about right here, and his madness procced, and that's what screwed him. He got like
That's
right
why-
here, and he was like, I can't make it down the elevator! So he started going this way, and he got caught by 2 weapon arts.
And that's why madness is overpowered.
Yami's back. Willie,
It's gonna need some fucking looking at.
madness is ridiculous. We're not even using madness as well as we could be.
If we applied madness and sleep, oh god.
Oh, thanks for reminding me. I need to dig out my sleep sword.
What was that huge dragon move? That's the shit that the the Crucible Knight has. That's his stuff.
Could not be summoned.
Oh god.
Hey buddy. Oh fuck.
Ooh. His madness is gonna proc. Where is it? I know it wants to.
Ah. Fair and balanced PvP.
I'll stand behind this. Oh, and that went through the fucking pillar. This is some skilled gameplay. I can't say I blame him very much, though. Ah, he got me. That's what I get for not using a katana. Yeah, I deserve that. I was using the fucking Vike spear, not my fucking anime katana.
Go respec real quick for madness eat.
I think I'm running out of respecs.
I can drop you some.
You can't drop those.
Aw, man.
The
So-
key items.
So that's basically Elden Ring PvP in a nutshell too. If like the ganking earlier wasn't enough of an indication, that's just how fucking strong the katanas are. You don't
I got
have to.
one left.
You don't have to do very much right. But
You should back up.
however, Yeet has been insisting on using a really, really terrible hammer recently, and he's making the militia weaker.
Don't worry. The militia's coming back bigger and better.
Oh yeah, I took off the Vike spear. Now I've got my BS katana. Cringe katana user versus Vike spear wielder. Weeaboo Jones of those nukes on your chin. All the anti-dex people hate Elden Ring. It's because they made the katanas the best thing in the game. Like, if I had been using this instead of what I was using, I could have killed him just by hitting L2, because that's all he had to do was keep hitting L2. I tried fucking getting my madness to proc, but for some reason it wouldn't go off. Typically it only takes 4 hits or 4 hit confirms, which is when you don't do any damage but you can still see your weapon hit them and the flame pop up. But it didn't go off. I don't know what that was all about, but I also know that Vike's weapon art, which is one of its bread and butter attacks, won't stand up against Moonveil because he can get his laser off before my shit can come through. I also don't know which one of you I summoned, but that was like 5 minutes ago and it still has not fucking told me cannot summon.
It was Max.
Mine's outside by the lift.
And I think that was Yeet.
I'm in the Grand Library.
Using
Give him
Nvidia.
that shit back.
I'm using Nvidia. I'm not too interested in Moonveil. Moonveil is absolutely fucking busted. Like, you can see that guy Yami using it. Because I was using it too, and I found out this thing exists, and this thing's even worse. This thing is a fucking confirmed kill, and it's really easy to land it. It's even quicker than fucking Moonveil. I wonder, can I apply bleed to this?
Nope.
No? That'd be fucking crunk. I could apply bleed to this weapon of all things.
That would be nice.
My son's at the bonfire.
There's not a fucking thing on this game that could stand up to this thing's weapon art if it had bleed. What's Yami again? I cannot fucking wait to hit him with a katana weapon art this time.
Here it comes.
I'm so very much looking forward to it.
The second I see the top of that thing, I'm starting my fucking brag breath.
Moonveil's not busted out, someone doesn't know what they're talking about.
I mean, when a weapon does that much fucking...
It's not that, it's really not that good. It's not that great. He's a fucking expert roll spammer. I'm gonna have to time my fucking weapon art for once. He's trying to get you on those the stairs. Yeah. Nope. My man Yami is a master of passive katana user. He cast it in the wrong direction. L2. L2. I wouldn't waste those. You gotta do something besides just eat fucking... eat weapon arts.
Jesus.
If we're gonna pressure a Moonveil user, you gotta kinda help me out here. Keep skipping over this.
I'll move my sigil to the bonfire.
We're taking on a mighty strong Weeaboo. How the fuck did he get aggroed?
Good quest. What? Why I can't fucking move?
And there it is. He's dead. What was that about teabagging after getting a fucking BSL2 attack off? It's crazy. Yeet is fucking a detriment in the fucking 2v1.
I know my strength. I know where I belong. Right here.
That's
This elevator.
at the moment though. That's basically the meta with fucking running katanas, is to like stand back and bait them, bait people into attacking you, and then throwing your L2 out while they do any kind of animation. From Software's really promoted fucking gouging your health in favor of putting a lot of stats into something like int or dex or whatever. Because most things at in-game or in PvP 1 or 2 shot you anyway, so there's really no point in having a whole lot of health. We have an invader, by the way.
Don't believe so.
Hunter unable to summon synth back to world.
I'm gonna pull it back up.
Simply dodge the laser that covers your screen, takes 75% of your health. That's right. And the thing that he can just keep on throwing because they didn't really believe that there should be any kind of limit on your flasks. Like, what do I have? I've got 8 of these. I think I can have 10. I've got 2 of these. And I also have one of these fucking physic things in the backpack. Invaders can have fucking nearly as many. Barry.
Oh god. Oh god.
Not him.
No.
Can the militia stand up against a fucking mighty power like Barry? I don't know.
Maybe. Maybe.
He's going the wrong fucking way.
He didn't know that.
Oh, that's right, the fucking battle mages are back because Moonveil came in here. When you fight a Moonveil, you're not actually fighting a person, you're just fighting a Moonveil. It's not the person behind it. It's just the blade. Takes over their minds like some kind of anime fucking villain.
You're fighting the dev that made that weapon.
Well, all it is, they're gonna lock onto you, they're gonna walk backward. They're not really gonna they're not gonna use this. They're not gonna use this. They're not gonna use any of the rest of their kit. It's only gonna be L2. And so you have to figure out how you're gonna out BS them with your L2. And since you're not using Moonveil, unless you also have a busted weapon, you're gonna have to figure out how to fucking work around them being able to insta-cast. This one is better than Moonveil, but I've also got to remember that, like, I need to get them to come into me. Because a Moonveil user's just gonna stare at you and wait for an animation to punish. That's it. The crazy thing about Elden Ring combat, though, is, like, if Yeet was actually running a build, and fucking Max was not a one-handed man, we would be an even more effective gank squad. Like, you can be such a crazy effective gank that people just legit can't do anything. Like, if he was using his Deathblight build, or his Madness build up here, plus whatever we've got, you can't do anything. Most of the time, people can't do anything against us, because they get trapped here.
Oh, speaking of which, you just reminded me.
And in the older Souls games, you could at least, like, use a cheat table or something to enact your vengeance, but now you can't. You can't even, like, there's just no way to get around the ganks if they're fucking solid enough. I remember that, playing DS3 and having such a good gank, the guys just insta-kill all of us in, like, DS3. Now they
Yeah,
like that time we were in Archdragon Peak ganking and that guy fucking insta-killed all three
No,
of them.
we weren't even ganking.
I think we were running the game and we were, like, keeping him from getting on the top of a ladder and he got pissed off and insta-killed us.
We were trying to get those comparison shits for the Elden Ring video you were making.
Yeah, that's right. We were trying to get fucking, like, animation compare. Little did I know how much of Elden Ring was actually DS3, which is just the whole game. At the time, though, At the time, I was comparing animations. I just didn't know it was Dark Souls 3 Part 2. And hey, fucking KH with the $20. Hey, Papa Skid, love the PvP vids you made. Hope your year's going swell. Trying out a Flamberge bleed building PvP. It's super fun with the seppuku. Ash of War, keep it up, man. Happy hunting. But thanks for the 20 CH. I mean, it's another year. Another year. Another fucking year of Dark Souls videos from the Skid Man. Tomorrow's build is not going to be super effective. But it's really funny if you kill someone. I think I know what the opening scene's gonna be. And I think you guys are gonna like it. I think it's gonna make a few of you giggle. I've heard the seppuku thing is really good. I've heard it gives like an aura effect or something.
If you combine it with Flame's Deadly Sin.
Yeah.
Oh, some fun? I think we're finding the culprit. Flame's Deadly Sin.
It's the Telesto of Elden Ring.
Pretty much. Also, he ran off that way, and then I haven't seen him since, so I'm thinking he's coming around.
Cue the no, wait, punish meme because I accidentally ran to Godfrey. I did that. I don't even remember who was with me, but someone told me just to, like, run through there, and I just walked into the room and...
Oh, it's God!
All of a sudden I'm fighting Jehovah. I had no idea. Should we, like, go kill one of the battle mages to get his attention, or what?
Yeah. I'm thinking
Let's
that's
just
the
go
play.
kill those while we have
He's
the chance.
definitely going around.
He's taking the long way home.
I'll fucking rot the motherfuckers.
How long do you think it'll be before PvP bouncing happens? I wouldn't be surprised if it doesn't.
Oh, Jesus, fuck!
Sniper! Sniper in the tire!
Sniper! Jesus!
That boy got the goddamn explosives, he got the goddamn cannonballs.
Oh, God! Go back up! Oh, returning fire!
Returning fire!
Get
Oh,
in
God.
the elevator, let's go! Extract!
Oh, God.
Extract! Let's
Moving
get
to
out of
extract. Ah! Ah!
I fell out!
Scared!
I fell out of the helo. I got hostiles. I got a fucking cannon user.
Coming.
I got a cannon user and fucking multiple battle mages in my AO. He's a terrible shot. Tactical nuke. Like, get out of there, muscleman. Alright, we gotta go. Max is probably dead. Let's go, boys. Come on now. Oh,
Oh god! Oh god, we're under siege!
Sniper fire in the tower. We're all dead.
I was fucking saving Prophet. Saving Prophet's good. I go back down there, elevator.
Everything ought to be alright unless war were declared. What was that sound? War were declared. It's fucking... Holy shit.
Holy.
Okay. The militia has a fucking new enemy. We've now experienced a mortar team.
He's shooting the elevator.
Jesus.
Oh, he killed himself.
Skid's pinned down to the trenches.
I'll be right back. I got no heals.
Moonveil's like the Majora's Master Spirit. Within possesses the user. You will embody imbalance. Yeah, that's basically the Moonveil. It's like it's the evil katana that possesses the user's mind. You will become cringe. What was the thing I told you yesterday I saw with Obi-Wan Kenobi? It was like fucking... Someone was like... It was meant to be Jesus up in like a cloud, but they used a picture of Obi-Wan Kenobi from episode 2. Remember, Catholics and Quakers worship the devil and should be killed.
And the fucking... If you celebrate Christmas, you're going to hell.
Mm. And remember, Christmas is a pagan carnival, and those that worship it are going to hell. Also, you guys are gonna have to read me the chat if anyone says anything to me, because my phone has died.
Fucking Z. New idea. 3 mortars at the top of the elevator. Not as effective as you'd think.
Yeah, it's not
We
as
just gotta shoot it at the ground.
it's not as effective as you may think. We tried it, and we hit him, but didn't throw him out completely. Also, fucking, but thank you, boys. I think his name was KH. I appreciate the $20. I can take Tune out for a really nice,
CH.
really nice steak dinner tomorrow. No.
So basically, to gauge which weapon art is better, you have to, or which weapon is better, you have to look at the weapon art, or how fast the weapon art comes out.
Yep. How strong the weapon art is and how fast it comes out.
He was an expert in his craft.
This weapon gives hyper armor at least.
I'm fucking with you. I can still hear the explosions.
I got PTSD.
Tuna comes home and is like, "Where's Skid at?" I'm underneath my fucking bed. The jar can.
I can hear the choppers.
I can hear him. They was in the trees.
Get down, Skid!
I'm here. Max wasn't the same after we came back. After that battle mage hit him with the tactical nuke.
For the 20th time.
The sniper mortar hybrid sounds metal as hell.
That's what it was. That's what that guy was anyway. I think he killed himself because he realized, like, well, they're not going to come back down here again. We do need to go down there and try and kill those battle mages. I'm gonna fucking turn off the tongue while we do that.
CH said, yee.
That was fucking terrifying. The militia's not been bumped. I'm telling you. We're the fucking lean, mean, down and dirty with it militiamen. We get put through it. Oh, there's one back here.
What?
There's one over here on the side of the elevator. Yep. Or he didn't seem to... He didn't really seem to care too much about my katana.
Oh god! Why they hit so hard?
Alright, let's go kill that. Let's go kill that one beetle to get some mana stuff back.
The militia is scared. I'm really hoping they have a Madness DLC.
I mean, I'm at... There's enough in this game that's left sort of like open into like the stuff about the madness that I feel I feel there could be some DLC content made around some of that stuff, or maybe like the Serpent King coming back, because he's apparently not killable. I still can't take that boss seriously after the first time I met him though. I laughed so hard.
You family. You come on with the Serpent King and his family.
And I was like, what?
What? Arkansas.
Oh, we got invaded by Arkansas.
Oh no. He's an invader of patience, explosive arrows, and pure fucking will.
We thought he'd fucking buggered off.
I was waiting.
Whoa!
Huh?
Oh, he rolled through it.
He's invisible.
Yeah, we don't see anyone.
Oh god.
I'm just gonna fill the room with fucking rot.
Fuck it. Is this working?
I don't know if they can see you either. Oh, there they went.
I can't tell if Tarnished are really short or if everyone else in the game is 10 feet tall.
The way I like to imagine it is like the Tarnished are like how tall the Japanese are, and like Blythe would be about how tall I am. Like I'm about
Oh, that
6
was close.
foot, so like in Dark Souls, I would be like a giant, even though I'm only 6 foot in real life.
Imagine new spells like a Frenzy Fireball or a Frenzy Soul Spear.
Oh, there is that. Well, not frenzy, but there's like madness stuff like that.
I mean, it's basically this thing.
Yeah, the fucking, we call that the snot rocket. That thing is good for like if someone's running away. It comes out so fast. They don't have time to hear like a audio cue. They just get hit by it.
Oh, that was the Kidus.
Was that the Kidus, the one that just invaded?
Yeah.
Fucking his connection was the scariest thing about that fight. I was like, spamming it with my weapon. I was like, man, he's just ignoring all this. You guys, we can't see him.
He said, I got disconnected. No. I was so excited too.
I mean, you came close. You brushed up with death. You met the vulgar militia and lived to tell the tale.
Only because your connection's dog shit.
Yeah, thanks, CH. That was his name, right? CH?
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you for the 20. Get to take tuna to Steak and Shake tomorrow.
Mountainmaker said, I have nothing special / quirky in my arsenal. Margot's Curse, Cancer, Curved, Colorful Bleed Sword is all I have. And Tuna said 6 feet of pure sexiness.
That's right, baby. Pure fucking... I'm held together by caffeine and spite. I'm a 6 foot tall, hairy Asian Florida man.
And I'm held together by caffeine and memes.
Caffeine and nicotine.
How many times I've been like driving down the road and I scream random shit. Just randomly. Just because I can. Like that video. Tuna, have you ever seen that? You might like that. It's a video of me in my big rig. I was riding down the road. It was middle of summer, I think, and I didn't have any AC in my rig. And so I yelled something like, I got no AC, and I'm looking for a minivan to run over.
There is in the gazebo.
And I laid on the horn.
Let's see. Waffle said, game has enough spells. Give me some weapons that don't require instant faith.
Walk into the blinding.
Yes, become flashbang.
Wolf said, I always imagine Skid like 6'4", and what Asian country are you from?
Laos.
Let's do it, eat.
Nope. Wait, no, wait. Max, no! Crouch. Hide from him.
Don't let him know you're up there. Yes, no.
Too bad I don't. Too bad I don't have that fucking yell spell, or else it would work
It
right
won't.
here.
It won't hit.
Damn, you tried already.
Yeah,
The fucking
Yeah.
stealth militiaman. Oh god! Dude, I want someone in the stream to get a screen cap of me and Max both leaping into the air. I gotta see that. I have got to see that from the stream's POV. Me and Max both being like 6 feet up in the air, about to lunge that poor guy.
I just saw it on my phone. That was beautiful.
The
What would a
mil-
heavy weapon scale like if it was pure strength dex with no magic requirements?
The militia claims another.
That's right.
Yeah, well,
What would a weapon look like? It would look like this.
Look like a Flamberg. Or the big hammer. Gotta keep an eye on femboy truckers, they'll run you down.
who said that?
Waffles.
Of course.
Oh yeah, I got the wiggly worm sword.
Eee.
Yeah, like I'm gonna probably continue running this area, but I really wanted to savor the ganking potential up here first and share it with all of you.
Ryamada. So many weebs today.
Oh yeah, you guys would not believe the number of like just the sheer number of weebs we've had invading here. So many fucking.
If I time it right, I can hit him with this.
That is if you can time it right.
Valid.
I mean, they'll guaranteed get madness if they take the elevator. But I don't know.
You may have just DC'd.
Z said I'll hide on top of the elevator.
Just hide on top of the elevator and try and fucking smash them with the hammer if they manage to make it past the other two. But they can't make it past you. If you if you cast that madness shout at the right time, there's nothing they can do. They're stuck. The only thing that they can do, which none of them do, is stand right here on the very, very lip. And none of them do that because they're like, no one's expecting a madness shout. They're expecting to get hit. And no one wants to stand on the other
Always
side.
down there.
No one wants to stand on the other side and get baseball swatted off. Nobody wants that.
Here it comes. Here it comes.
Oh no! Oh no!
I think
Bye-bye, Maxwell.
the third militiaman was claimed by the elevator.
The vulgar militia equals surprise colonoscopy givers.
That's right. Are you ready for your surprise rectal exam? We're also just like... I think we're just like the Revengers of the Minecraft villagers. I don't know if any of you have like looked closely at what at what the militiamen look like up close.
Huh.
Let me throw on like a fucking... Throw on a lantern so you can see a little bit better.
Oh yeah.
I like the fucking spirit of all of the Minecraft villagers that have been slain over the years.
This is taking forever.
I wouldn't want to fight it. I mean, that might just be me.
There's like one weeb NPC in the game, but every person I see is a katana mancer.
Yep.
You like the helmet?
The fucking pot on you're a pothead.
I'm a pothead. From soft hands, the player is a boulder on a tree root with 80 strength requirement.
Nah, fam, give me that funny moon sickle.
I just want like a comically sized spoon that requires like 80 strength to wield, but if it hits anything, it kills it instantly.
And every time it hits, you'll hear only a spoonful.
No, I just want like, instead of like the really thunderous like boom, boom, they like to give weapons, I want to have like a really metallic boom, boom, bink, boom.
I just thought of something else that's stupid.
Besides this helmet,
I pulled out the sleep torch.
this is a sleep torch.
Yeah,
Where'd you get it?
in the frozen area.
Which one?
I don't remember what.
Oh, that
was-
shit's fucking cool. That shit's cool as
You
fuck.
want to see what it does?
Oh, that's fucking badass.
Breathe it in deep, boys.
Oh,
The grape flavored fucking fire. Or something else cool, just like in case you couldn't do this in real life because you're a devoted gamer, you can now simulate taking a bath in Elden Ring with the soap consumable.
can't watch away my gamer going. You cannot force me to.
Do it. The Volga militia at least know good hygiene.
You know how like few people have ever earned that bow? Like there's so few people I've ever killed or summoned that have earned the bow. Almost no one gets that from me.
Oh, Isaac said the Great Ladle.
Yeah, the Great Ladle. The ultra,
He said, look in Discord for the blurry image.
the ultra Great Ladle. I'll check after the stream because my phone is dead.
Your time has come.
Bye.
He's committed suicide.
This is just, honest to God, it's just a rune farm. A rune and finger remedy farm. How many am I up to? 163. 163.
Whoa!
You almost jumped off.
I did. Will said, until recently I didn't realize vulgar militia were actual enemies.
You just thought that was the name we came up with? Now, the Vulgar Militia are the little midgets. That's why there's the Vulgar Militia armor.
This is their actual helmet, right?
Yeah, we don't wear the actual Vulgar Militia's helmet, we wear the stupid mask. This is the actual... This is the actual Vulgar Militia helmet that they wear.
The fucking xenomorph head.
Yep.
I gotta find it. Where is it? Where? There.
Check. Oh, go in here. Feet. Oh,
Feet, feet,
feet.
big boobas.
Feet! I fucked boobies. Feet!
Epic chest ahead.
I just hope my fucking, like, the woman that, like, was... The woman that was the proprietor of the miracle that was my birth can hear me going, feet, feet, at 11:30 at night.
So can mine.
And your grandma.
And my grandma.
They're using the War Banner buff. Not that it's gonna fucking matter.
We're the British Army and we're here to take your land. Oh fuck.
Oh!
That we got.
He's like, to the elevator! Oh!
Oh my god!
So that was some she was doing some hooting and hollering, dude. Like, she just didn't do,
My
like...
god.
I'm not used to these new screams, like, in the old games, they were just like, ah, ah. And then she's like, whoa, whoa, oh god! I'm like, oh. Oh.
We
Let
got
me
got the beaten sink.
let me catch you up on chat real quick. Slays said, I get to kill players with a bugle. 10 out of 10, everything else is gravy.
It's true, there's a bugle that you can dupe people to death with. I thought about making a build about it after I've done some of the other BS ones.
Isaac said soap made from mushrooms. I think that directly contradicts your lore.
I mean, we're the Vulgar Militia. We're down and dirty with it. It makes sense that we use mushrooms.
Jake said lean fuego.
There's something very ominous about this scene. I'm looking at it.
Augusta said, didn't expect to pop in and see Papa Skidmark running a train on some poor chick.
Yeah, fucking... I mean, I'll give it to him. Like, it was an actual chick. I just can't believe he named it Guinevere. That's just asking for an ass beating.
Where were the feet?
Yeah, no, there were no bare feet. It was a terrible cosplay.
Malmaker said new idea of the terrorist torch tyrants just spam fire breather in closed off areas or just tight spaces.
Yeah, fucking. I've got a torch that does that. Hold on. Steel wire.
Got a torch spear too.
Yeah, this torch does that. I don't think like these do enough damage to actually kill them, but you know.
Tuna said farming the manlets for the chess piece took way too long. Took much too long.
You know what though? I appreciate your dedication.
I got it on like the second or third run.
We aren't talking about you, Max. We're talking about tuna.
Lord Tuna, you are inferior.
Tuna, eat some silver chicken feet. That'll help.
Eat these.
Yeah, yeah, the fucking silver pickled foul foot.
Silver pickled foul foot. Say that 5 times fast.
I won't. You can't make me die.
Nope.
Why? Why?
Got to get Guinevere's
You know
blood
what?
off me.
In retaliation,
You know, anytime that you ever think like, man, Skid's being a jerk, I just want you to think back on what you wanted me to say to Draza in his stream chat earlier today. You know what? You know what, chat? You guys know what he asked me?
let's not talk about this.
You guys want to know?
I'm curious.
He messaged me. He's like, Draza's live streaming. You got an alt YouTube account? I thought he was about to call me critical. I was like, no way. He's like, I want you to go into Draza's live stream chat. I call him a balding gay retard.
Hey,
So anytime any of you hear me like giving Yeet a hard time, just remember that. Keep that in mind, that he asked me to say that to Uncle Draza. We don't have anything against Draza. We don't-
it was just in good fun.
We like Yeet is banned from Draza's YouTube stream because he went in there and said "die cunt," and his mods were like, "Arr."
I was like, hey man, we cool, we go way back.
I was like, we've played this together, cunt, and
I
they're
see him right there.
and they just fucking couldn't handle it. I'd like to fucking go into his live stream, and like just it'd be me talking like to all of Draza's loyal mods, eat my ass. I'd like to say I respect the work you do for him, and go fuck yourself.
He is run the wrong way.
try to fucking ban me now, bitch.
That's what I'd fucking do.
I would. I was like, you know what, you guys might be his mod, but guess who's in here talking with him, making videos with him? Not you guys.
Not you, cunts.
My main goal is to blow up and then act like I don't know about it.
Hopefully, someone in the group defeated the shard bear.
Yes, that's
Nibble
some.
group popping off tonight.
Yeah, so if any of you don't know, I don't know how many people we have watching because my phone is deceased. We have the group password Nipple. We've had that since launch, it's not been changed, so if you'd like to see bloodstains and messages and whatnot from me and the other stinky boys and other people from this channel, throw that bad boy on.
It's coming from this way, by the way.
There's really nothing funnier than whenever you see a fucking blood stain and you realize it's Max. Oh yeah, Max. Earlier, Max, we killed a guy and I know I didn't have time to emote, so I turned the core teabagging him and I was running like this.
Tuna said, well, now I'm curious. And Jake said, my feet are already pickled and foul.
Nice.
Yes.
Luxor said, I'm back in black. And the kid has said he's trying one more time.
Are we sure that he went around?
I saw
Yeah, he
him
went
go.
up the middle.
Yeah, I saw him go down that way.
He saw me drop a flare and he was like, I'm not going to go that way.
Hmm.
The first one to actually take the flare as a warning.
He's... Seems like... this is foreboding. It's warning me of something.
I got an idea. Trust me. Trust me. No, you guys go on. I have the fucking... The ring that has my footsteps. And I'm gonna try to go for the inescapable frenzy grab. Let's see, Moundmaker said 3 people raised in the orange torches in front of the invaders is a weapon itself. That shite hurt my eyes, and another hunting flashbang.
Max, come back this way.
Yeah, because I don't want to piss off the fucking lion dude that's overhead. He likes to drop down when you least expect it.
It's almost like that's what From Software had intended when they put him there.
Correct! Waffles said, where did the pickled feet or chicken feet place on the feet tier list?
We don't know yet. We haven't raided the feet. Like, we found quite a few bare feet. Like, there's the big chick in, the academy, like the main boss. I can't remember what her name is.
Renala.
Yeah, Renala. Renala is definitely going to be a contender for the highest one because she has ridiculously proportioned feet. Margaret's probably going to get some because he's got some really ridiculous, gnarly ass feet. But the main reason he's getting on there is because he gets a close up. They did a whole ass close up on his feet.
Ronnie barefoot.
Does she?
Yeah.
There's
It was Big Boy stepping up there.
He's falling to his death. I'm staying with my
Hey,
back
Riz.
turned. Yeah, I know, I got my back turned.
I think he's
Fucking Max!
It's not rocket.
Rodney might, but you can't see him. The chick at the wolf shack, the big,
He's just gonna try to run through the area.
the really big fucking chick. Come back this way. I don't know why you tards are running out that way. We got home field advantage right here. There's the really big dead chick. Even though she's like her being a corpse, her toes basically falling off are definitely gonna have an effect on the scoring, but yeah, still gotta consider big woman. Yeah, so I mean, there's definitely contenders at the moment.
Chicken feet are the only toes you put in your mouth in Elden Ring, confirmed?
It's true. I mean, like I haven't done. Maybe like Ronnie's got like a weird secret ending. Like a super secret ending where it just like jams her whole foot in your character's mouth. I don't know.
That's the dung ending.
Yeah, the dung ending with Ronnie. She just jams her foot in your mouth.
Tuna said the hairy man should sprint for his other phone during a moment of respite.
Fucking.
This is not a moment of respite.
Yeah, it's not. I see you though, Tuna. Want me to read your comments myself?
What, am I not good enough?
Not. No, only I will suffice. I'm Tuna's favorite.
But I thought what we had was special.
Hold on, where's my fucking throwing knife things?
You just busting a nut.
Oh.
Oh, he's dead.
Oh my god, that scream.
All that passivity, all that standing around not doing nothing, just to fucking edge walk backwards like she didn't. I mean, it's the classic Dark Souls. I know how the PvP thing. I'm just gonna run this way and not even use my camera. Yep, I can just run this straight. I know this area like the back of my hand, and they just fucking fall off of something.
It seems I've been humbled.
Have you?
How about the invader?
Alright, I'm gonna plant my fucking ass cheeks in here and get my phone since Tuna asked me.
Tuna making you work overtime.
I know. No. I'm not fucking. Where's my boots? Where's my fucking big ass fucking trucker man boots I could just slip on? Why is there mud in the? I'm trucker man boots got mud in them. Not doing that. Guess it's regular boots. My sneakers are in the other room.
All right, time to go save Private Ryan.
Oh god.
Get it going.
Back in the War of Halligrag.
Did we get invaded?
No.
We're just
Oh, you're just being stupid. Okay.
Yep. Or Halligtree, not Halligrag.
My fucking saviors, two illiterate soldiers here.
hey, you hired us because we help you kill shit, not because we help you read.
The kid has said the chick in the northern ruins, I think. Talking about the feet.
Very nice. Very cash money. I like it. You see, that would have been really good cover, maybe. Like it would. It might have caused the invader to have to think for a split second before he saw it. But now that the chair's there, there's absolutely nothing obstructing his field of view. So that really, I really like seeing that. I really, really do.
I know how to fix this.
Please don't.
The tree. He's a box.
That's not conspicuous though. We're in Rivendell and he's like a fucking
Dark Souls 1 crate.
yeah, he's just like a harbor shipping crate. Like legit a like it looks like they didn't even update the textures. It's just a Dark Souls 1 crate.
That's the same crate the rats hopped out of in the depths. Scared the shit out of me my first time.
Great. Alright, I'm gonna go get my phone.
How come me, a Mr. DS virgin, is a better player than Max? Or player killer than
Yeah.
Max? Said Z.
You can hit all the buttons on the left side of your controller without using your leg.
That is true. You're at a you're at a disadvantage.
I am also fucking retarded.
Can't forget that. Most important detail. Let me jump on top of you.
I do not consent to this.
I'm busting out in that box.
You should see what you turn into.
I'm a woman.
I
What
can
the-
still see.
Hmm.
I can
You know,
still see you.
you know, I'm thinking this ain't really working out too well.
Stay like that till Skid gets back.
Fucking. Okay.
You broke it already.
I'm just the master of breaking video games. Yes, yeah, this is definitely supposed to happen. I'm completely camouflaged. Nothing is ever gonna see me.
The master of disguise. He's invisible.
I'm like a ghost in the night. I don't exist.
Yeah, Tuna. I was gonna go get one Sunday, but when I lost my job, it's like, maybe a mic's not as important as food.
I kinda got fired over some dumb shit.
Yeah.
You're all cuties that just favor Skid. Love you too, Yeetus. Aww. Aww. Love you too.
Elden Ring prop hunt. Elden prop hunt ring. It'd be funny if you turned into one of those statues
Okay.
instead.
Nothing.
But look at Yeet.
I've become one with the statue.
Well, I wasn't killed terribly, so.
Nope.
What's chat had to say? Anybody share document?
No.
Tuna said they hate you and they want you to die.
I don't believe that. I believe that's your fucking envious heart speaking. I think that's the malcontents of your soul.
Oh,
Under the
there's an
surface.
invader.
Invaded by tater tots.
Second Skid gets back.
Tuna's buttering me up. That's what I'm saying. Like, you know, but you gotta make him think. You gotta make him think.
Skid, look at you
You gotta
real
make him
quick.
think you're on your side.
Hmm.
Something about this just ain't right.
Move the dead phone. Move the shitty phone and get out the titty phone.
If you still need GR shards, I'm still trading for. I mean, I might have a fuck ton of those. I mean, the build I've. I mean, shit's pretty much just ready to go. Would you like 25 butterflies? Cause I can just come wherever and give them to you.
I was about to say the butterflies are easier to get though. You can just run around the rot area collecting them.
Shh! Don't tell them that.
Here we go. Alright, boys, I can read my stuff. Cerdic said night night. How come me, Mr. DS Virgin, is a better player killer than Max? You're all Qzi's favorite skid. Love you too. Two is just buttering you up. Don't listen. Thought Max's mic was coming in. Contra was kind of easy. Elden prop hunt ring.
Hey, we're invaded, by the way.
I know. I've not seen anything like of him. Oh, he's. Never mind. That was a fucking particle effect. I was like, oh, he's God, because I saw like a gold particle effect going across the platform.
Hmm.
Yours keeps breaking, Geet.
I never got out of it.
Uh-oh. There we go.
So I like to imagine the statue had armholes in it beforehand.
Yeah.
You missed out on naming it Smelden Ring. I've already named it Smelden Ring before. I've named it like Sheldon's Bling, Sheldon Ring, Smelden Ring. Fucking, fuck, I don't know. Ringing the Elderly.
Oh, here he comes.
Dun, 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 dun.
You guys could just sat on the side. I would have like climbed the ladder.
I think I'm a little bit too conspicuous.
That would have been funny. Oh. Another one for Tuna.
Another for the soup pot.
Let's try to make Drifter, but I think I made slightly Asian John Wick.
It's good.
I mean,
You made me?
it's the same thing.
Alright, I think we've done enough ganking. Let's throw on some regular attire. And go beat up that fucking horseman.
Alrighty.
I'm a fucking burn victim. Help. I've been scalded.
Yeah, so if any of you wondered like what happened to fucking Muscle Man after regular show and did look no further than Skeet, let me put on a torch.
They got me good.
Alright, so you see how the edges of the burns look? Right? Like the very edge of the burn where it's just kind of like pink.
Yeah.
That's what my back looked like after I got those 3rd-degree burns on it.
Ugh.
That's like I told you guys, it looked like the Krabby Patty and the old gummy Krabby Patties they used to sell. That's what I mean. It was just really pink and nasty. Didn't even give the guy a chance. That's the idea. When we gank as the vulgar militia. We're the lean, mean, one of us is green, fighting machine.
I got a pot on my head.
We go to obscure ass areas of the map and gank because people don't expect it. Typically I play as like the big hat Ronin or the big fat Ronin. But I think we've been vulgar enough tonight. I think it's time to actually make some PvE progress. Hopefully. He wasn't even facing me. Oh, he turned and burned me. Look at all those weapon arts.
Oh, this is about to be a mistake. What the fuck is it doing?
It's doing what every horse enemy in this game does, just fucking jumping around. Try to be as fucking unpunishable as possible. I thought those fucking... I really thought those arrows were gonna come towards me. So this is actually the same person. This is Loretta. We fought the spectral version of her in Ronnie's Rise.
Yep.
Oh.
What'd you die to? That looked like your own fucking madness.
I wasn't using madness.
Hmm.
She just sliced my ass in half.
Oh!
IBPMs.
Bloody. Bloody.
Ow.
Oh shit.
Oh, that's a lot of swords.
What fucking Seabiscuit ass horse? Oh, it might be it. Moves like this. Where do I get
Good
to?
question.
Why can't our horse move like that?
No, why can't fucking Torrent do this shit?
Oh god. Oh, this might be it.
Getting bazookaed by the boss. Not cool, camper. Oh. Oh, boss. Gonna fucking kill me. Not cool, camper.
Not cool, dude.
She came close too. She was charged up the last hit, but it backed down. I just fucking kept R1ing her. I think it was a rolling R1.
I've got some spells.
Oof.
I just wanted the souls.
Oh,
I just wanted the soul.
Man. I'm sitting my
Those
ass
are-
down for a second.
Skid needs a cigarette after getting fucked that hard.
Fuck. That was a lot harder than when I fought in Max's world for some reason. Don't get it.
Guess I wasn't a beef tank.
Hmm.
If nothing else, I'm thick-headed and have a lot of health.
Fuck me. I got a goddamn migraine. Did I like
Should
this?
I keep me from trying my Scarlet Rot on the militia? Shit happens. Breath of the Wild Lionel, but magic? That was pretty close. Fuck it, where... Fuck it is where you get the triple magic bow. Pain. How goes that multi-slash weapon art? I've only seen it once by a player. It wasn't very effective. On the PvE that's like smaller, it's really... Bosses don't really seem to give a shit about it. But anything that's like human-sized or a little bit above gets staggered immensely and they'll proc bleed really fast. On players, it'll one-shot almost... I have yet to meet a build that could stand up to it. If they get hit by the first bit, they always get caught by the second half, and it's a one-shot. It's really strong. But where I still haven't been here so we can gank, unless it's the place that gives the triple magic bow. Isn't Keanu slightly Asian anyways? I think he's got like Middle Eastern heritage. I think like one of his parents is from the UK and the other's from the Middle East or something. I don't know about the Keanu lore.
Hmm.
How goes that big multi-slash? Okay, everybody knows that. Alright, boys, what's up next?
Keep going.
Yeah, keep going. I'm about to take a little bit because my fucking head is killing me.
He's a fucking 50-year-old woman. He's got a migraine.
Well, I had 3 hours of sleep and way too much caffeine.
Weak. And you want to be a trucker. I say.
I'll be back in a little bit.
You hear that, Tuna? It's just why Tuna likes me.
You see, it's all just a feint.
It's all just a what?
It's a feint. All a feint.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Also,
Tuna's after your clout.
Tuna's after my clout. Yeah, we all know how much, like, the fucking, like, yeah, the Dark Souls tuber known as Alienated Tuna 1. I knew it.
Yep.
This better not be a trap. It's not.
You're a trap.
I'm a trap.
Yep.
I mean, I could see it. Like, I feel like most people join these streams and they think, man, that must be like a really boobalicious, beautiful woman. Like, it's just gotta be, just listen to that voice. There's no way that's anything but just the most gorgeous woman on the planet. And they find, oh wait, it's a hairy Asian guy? What? It's fucking, I can't believe that. Used to fuck migraines, feel good, yeet. Yeah, go fucking lay down and cry a little bit, yeet. Max, however, I will be... Ooh. Oh, it's San Orlando.
I'm at the next grace. There's just one of those clean rot nights in the way of us and the bonfire. It's Anne Orlando, but on the sea.
Oh, I like the sea portion. I've not seen
I
one of
see.
these things in a while.
I see another fucking elm tree avatar.
So if that didn't answer, or fuck, I think it was the kid that asked if the weapon art on this was good. There you go. I just flawless the clean rot night. I just outright murderized it. Like it tried to start up its weapon art, and it didn't even get to get a single hit in. There you go. If you had any kind of doubt about how good the weapon art is, there it is. That's all you need to know. What does the Queen's hat sound like going down ladders? Smelly souls. Would you let smaller naked man group them? I mean, if we only have 2, I don't care if you guys join us in ganking. You guys know me. I'll always help you. I almost always will help you guys with any boss that you need help with. You can gank with us or whatever. I don't care.
You didn't get this chick, did you? The one-armed chick?
Nope. We've been invaded though. No,
Schlongboyd.
I don't remember there being any one-armed chick.
She's in the church. Shit, what is it? Okay. Look real fast. At the Church of the Plague.
Nope, don't remember. Max with the fucking ballista.
Pretty sure he won't be coming from behind us. But I've been known to be wrong on most occasions.
Yep. There he is. There we have a hunter already. I don't know what he thinks he's gonna do. The proc and the pressure's coming. A blue's about to pop up behind him. Once he's leveled up, the naked man will join the militia and get his ass handed to him on a platter. You know the dude in the shack with the T-Rex pupper? Oh, I actually never did that. I never completed the Magic Town. I don't think I killed Commander O'Neill either.
I hear crossbows above us. Take care of those.
I probably didn't need to go that hard. Probably didn't need to go that hard on those two single percent enemies. Took a step out for a minute and you guys are in a whole new area. Yeah, I don't think I ever killed Commander O'Neill or did any of that fucking quest line. I think I forgot completely about him.
There's two of them in there.
If I were the invader, I'd try to fucking pressure him, like right now. Don't you have your dragon fucking breath? Just breathe on him.
Yeah, the rot. Those guys are more resistant to rot. So I'm using the ice.
I mean, it's doing
One
damage. Oh, there's fucking Invader G. I fucking got knocked out of the air. Watch out. Just back up and heal. He fucking all that forward.
Or he got disconnected.
I think
Either way.
I think he realized that the two clean rot knights weren't gonna do it, so he just quit.
Hey, I just got their armor. See how that looks real quick.
Didn't look bad.
Not with this helmet, though.
No. Sounds like there's one of those fucking dung beetles
Bugs.
flying.
Yeah, I hear it too.
That's kind of weird. I kind of didn't want to kill him. He was sort of vibing in here in his own room. But I feel like he would have tried to betray us somehow if I let him live. I always put too much trust in the Souls NPCs. I'm like, he's not doing anything. Look, he's just a guy. He's just a little guy hanging out here. He's just a little dude. And then
Just taking a nap.
he's just taking a nap. I'm not gonna bother him. Then I fucking like turn my back and they stab me. It's one of those. Back across the buttress.
Give me a sec. I got it. It's my fucking firebombs at.
I guess you better have it. Because we can't get near it. It's got like spores that are in the ground.
Yeah, I see those. I can't get them either. Well, actually, I can. Uh-oh. I'll get the other spores real quick.
Ow. Oh, fuck. I would just like to know why they can cast like Holy Light. Like
Yeah, that would be nice.
I don't feel like they need it.
Fucking divine pillars of light. Why can't we cast it?
Where the hell did that night come from? I don't know. I just know that he sort of materialized all of a sudden.
Oh, look, there's one of those grafted pieces of shit down there. Oh,
Oh.
fuck, there's ballistas.
Oh, there are ballistas.
And they're shooting at you. I'm gonna go take care of that. Big cup. Break the candles. Too bad we can't use these fucking ballistas if someone invades.
I think it'd be really funny to kill people with the ballistas. Cause you know most people wouldn't know how, like where they all were. So they just run right down Main Street and get insta-killed. Except I guarantee ours wouldn't have the auto tracking like the other ones do.
True.
But we just drop it on these boys. Oh, we might not should have done that.
I was thinking about shooting them.
We might have made a mistake here, Max. Not gonna lie to you. I'm fucking probably dead. I'm dead. Yeah, I could use a little support with the fucking with the asylum demon and the two fucking ballista dudes I was trapped up against.
I was trying to kill him.
It would have been a cool time to have a summon. I wonder if they're ever gonna add that mechanic to a Souls game. I don't think so. I don't think they're ever gonna have anything like that. You and Yeet, like, out of all the people I could have got stuck with to run this game with, you two are probably the least helpful summons. Because he knows these areas, he knows the enemies, but he doesn't tell me anything about what's about to happen. He will frequently run right into an enemy and have the fucking thing swing like its big dick attack and hit me from around the corner because I have no way of knowing about it. That's this guy in this big fucking bugle. Oh, I whiffed it. I whiffed it pretty bad. Ryan Reynolds. Why'd this guy chug? I must flee to the enemies.
Yeah, that doesn't have that much range, my dude. Pull my fucking spear back out.
Oh, I forgot some of the enemies can fucking Makiri counter. That's crazy. I love big burly men with summons. The savior. I think Big Burly Min's already found him. Oh, Jesus.
Well, he is in hot pursuit.
Big Burly Min is an absolute prince.
Oh, hey, the madness actually worked on them. We're frenzy.
He's completely ignored that shit. Back up, Max. We just have to fucking bide our time until we get another, till we get ourselves another blue.
He's gonna run himself out of fucking go juice.
At this rate.
Yeah, it's got more range than you think it does. Speaking of blue.
I plunge attacked him. That wasn't the go sign for let's fucking run into all the in-game enemies. Not the go sign. That was just me doing something to be a cunt. That's all that was. See, look, another hunter. He's never gonna get any assistance with this. Ah, fucking Max.
Targets one and all.
I'm streaming.
What does that mean to me, Skid?
I mean, it depends.
Where's my cut?
You don't get one.
Where's my 5-cent cut?
When was the last time you were on one of these? You gotta pay your dues.
I've paid my dues 90-fold.
Why aren't you asleep?
Huh?
So why aren't you asleep?
Because I just got home from work.
We are in Anorlando.
In Dark Soul?
Yes.
You're playing Dark Soul?
Yep. We have abandoned Elden Ring.
You are all faggots.
Mitch,
One and all.
we have like a limit on how many times we can say that before YouTube catches wind of it.
YouTube is a faggot!
Oh, great.
Welcome.
We got the calamite treatment from that tree. I know. The Asylum Demon fucking like 5.0. I don't know what fucking version we're on now. I got stuck up against the ballistas and Max is Max.
Yeah. Dev blog coming up for Warhammer Vermintide.
Oh boy. I've got
Thank
to get.
you, Steam, for giving me this news on a game that I play every day.
Behind you, Skid.
I know.
The days of yore, and yours
got the knife.
unnumbered.
I know.
Or I get stun locked by a dude with knives.
Yep.
That'll teach you. You could be streaming a fun game, Skid.
Hmm.
Put message now.
You know what?
I'm going back towards the bonfire. I don't know what this dude's game plan is. Like, he's got the host in a 1v1, and he's still running back.
Wait.
And he's still running back to the level. I was like, this is your best shot, my guy. Take advantage of it. You know your build better than I know this katana. I've not 1v1 very much with it.
Skid, you could be streaming me playing The Walking Dead, Saints and Sinners, beating people with frying pans.
I could.
You could.
That was pretty fun, though.
He left. I think he realized the insurmountable task he had ahead of him, with infinite summons and dark moons and me having no P weapon.
Mm-hmm.
He realized it was it was this fucking, it was hopeless. I mean,
Oh, you're playing Elden Ring.
Yeah, we're in Orlando.
Where's that?
The area that looks like Orlando, the one that you said, that's just straight Orlando.
Oh yeah,
I mean, buttresses and all, like, frame for frame, Orlando.
Yep, that's in Orlando, isn't it?
And I saw it and I was like, dude, this is like what Mitch said, it's like Orlando. That's when
I
you
didn't
joined
know.
and I said, we're in Orlando. I thought you'd remember that time you told me that Orlando looked like Orlando.
Yeah, I do remember that now. I can try to join you guys should you like.
I feel as if you won't be able to, but you can try. I
will
have
attempt.
absolutely no-
Actually, I don't think I have that place. I put my character in New Game Plus.
I've got absolutely no fucking idea where Max and Yeet run off to whenever I like happen to look away for 2 seconds.
All right, Skid.
Here, let's
I
go.
remember my my vow. I will stay by the host. I will be the host. I will stay by the host. I am the host.
I also don't know what Max just did. He just like gave himself madness damage out of nowhere.
Hmm.
He was like, "Here, Skid," and he's went. His head exploded. I was like, "Oh."
I meant to pop a heal and I shut a snot rocket instead.
I gotta fucking. I gotta remember. I gotta run this like there's no one here.
Not for long. You will have the micket, if internet allows.
There's a dude in here. Tuna said listening to Habibi radio.
My habibi, yes, how are you? I had a taxi Arabic guy today.
How'd that go?
Pretty good. I understood him surprisingly.
You didn't have like the Missourian like temptation to look at him straight like "Ah, no, 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 no."
I did, but I fought it.
I fought off my white rage. Frank's like I can feel it, like I know there's a lot of white in me. Like some days
Yes, Master Halal. How are you doing today?
Frantic's like I feel it in me. Some days I feel like putting on like a tux and like taking over business. Discriminating against people of color secretly. It's like it's in me, dude. I see a Walmart, I want to become the manager.
It's in my nature.
I just gotta take some shit over.
Alright, where am I meeting you?
Somewhere
Somewhere that I can go. So it's gonna have to be I can do Altus Highway. We can do the junction there. We can go to Forest Spanning Great Bridge.
It's good. There's a room over here.
We can do the Erd Tree Gazing Hill. The Gay Hill. We could go there.
I have the prayer room.
I have the Capital Rampart. That's as far as I've got in.
Oh, so
that
you're
place.
like down like in Margaret's area. Is that what I
Yes.
mean? Oh God.
I made another character, and then my other character's in New Game Plus. He's still in fucking Limgrave, so.
All right, we will try to get summoned by the Mig.
Alright, so.
I will,
Just meet me at Altus Highway Junction.
I will kill myself.
Oh, this dude.
Lead. Do your souls ever disappear in this game?
I mean, like if you die, I assume.
I don't think they disappear, like, ever.
Yeah, they do.
I don't think so, because, like, I died 4 times and my souls are here.
Have you been dying in the same spot?
Oh, never mind, they disappeared. This is a small bit of souls lying on that ground over there. I lied to you.
Right. I don't know where the
Which
fuck.
bonfire does damage?
Circling ring. Multiplayer is Zipple.
Where are we going?
The Altus Highway Junction by that big old bridge thingy.
I don't
Looks
think-
like a bridge.
I've got Divine Bridge, Fortified Manor First Floor, Lower Capitol Church, West Capitol Rampart, Underground
All right.
Roadside, Avenue
So
Balcony.
right when you get into Altus Plateau, it's that first one.
I don't even know where the fuck that is.
Next to the lift.
Yeah. It's like you go up the lift and you go down that road and then you'll see a bonfire. It's right there.
I've got one next to the lift.
I don't think I got that one. Actually.
Oh.
I can ride back and grab
They
it.
put too
though.
many fucking bonfires in this game. They're way too
There
many.
are.
I have fucking no idea, like I don't have any shit like that. I got none.
I will go next to the lift and see if there's a bonfire there.
You go up the lift, down, and straight left from the giants.
That's what I was fucking talking. That's the one. Wait,
Alright,
hold
so
on.
what, like-
Straight
Literally
left
up
from the
Altus.
Giants.
Yeah, straight north from the lift. Little bonfire on a hill.
All right, never mind. I didn't get that one. I lied to you. I see it. I see the lights. I see the shrine of Yo Mama.
Where the fuck am I going?
I'll tell you what it's called when I light it.
Tuna says they disappear. I've left. I don't have
It
the
is
fucking.
called Altus Plateau. I see Max's sign.
I don't have the autistic plateau.
What's the fucking nearest one to the lift that you got?
Are you talking like what lift?
Grand
The
lift.
Dectus, the one that goes up to Altus Plateau from Limgrave, Liurnia.
All right. I have Altus Plateau.
All right, meet me there, faggot.
Oh,
We're gonna see how many I can fit in there before you get banned.
I'm a fucking shit my pants. I'm actually reading chat on my like working phone, like the actual new phone, not my old one I've been using for like 6 years. Because Tuna asked me. Fucking. I was like, I have my other phone out in my truck that's probably got some battery.
Hey, yes, bow.
You know how much, like, it's a weird walk out to your truck at 11:30 at night. When you know someone on the internet, like, it's their will be done that you walked outside of your house in the pitch black to go get a phone out of a vehicle. Strange. It's like being possessed by a ghost. My sign's down out here at the fucking plateau.
I awaited. I was standing on it.
Hmm.
Invaded by Bloody Finger. Zah.
Like Tsar with a T or with a...
Z-A.
Ah.
Zah.
Yeah, I was thinking like the ruler, like the Russian Tsar.
Zah.
I was thinking too hard, apparently. I'll just wait till
Hello,
you see
Skid.
this.
We are up on the hill. Yes.
What are we looking at?
Skid, you're too bright. You're too bright. Put your ring on. You're too bright.
But not the right one. What are we looking at?
I don't know what we're looking at yet. I'm just looking around.
Hmm.
Yeah, right now we're hiding on a hill. Anyone got a bow and arrow? Fire a warning shot at those giants over there.
Hmm.
Okay.
I don't know if that is a good...
Does that sheep over there look suspicious to any of you? That way?
Yep. Sneak up on his kinfolk and strike! Oh.
Yeah, get his ass, kid, get his ass. Hey.
And so the big hat rolled and died, chasing a fucking goat through the brush.
I'm wearing Master Jedi robes. I see some! I see somebody! Ah!
Oof. Connection error has occurred.
Oh, damn it.
It's gonna be one of those. I was in there for about a second. If the invader had been right on top of us, I probably could have killed him.
That's good.
Skid's gonna get soft banned again.
Yeah, I don't want to risk that, so,
guys know there's an obscuring ring equivalent, right? Hey, Skid, keep
Well, I
making
don't
us laugh.
see it.
Hey, Skid, keep making us laugh, okay? I'm on some sappy BS, but thanks. I'll try my best, 2 shots. I'm not like a super funny dude or nothing like that, but I'll try to
Now
make
you're
you giggle.
fucking stupid. Stupid sexy.
Dude, I don't think anyone's talked to me that way since like Tuna messaged me like 3 seconds ago. This is crazy.
Damn, dude. Looks like I gotta meet out by like 3 seconds, dude.
I got beat in my 3 seconds. He was just about to say, love this connection. Elden Ring servers.
Naka baka naka, dude. What's good?
Have you ever seen the Invader yet?
Nah, I'm still looking for him.
I feel like he probably doesn't exist.
Maybe he had a connection error too.
Do you guys know that there's an obscuring ring equivalent in this game, right? It's called Concealing Veil. I have no idea how good it is, but I tried at a decent distance and it works. I know that you can do it right up on top of people because we've had invaders be right next to us and just fucking attack us out of the shadows all of a sudden. You know, if your shenanigans don't fucking work, I need to go kill Commander O'Neill down in Caelid. I apparently never
Commander O'Doyle.
Yeah, I forgot about that, just that he exists. I've always just really, really heavily avoided the swamp.
Image.
You won't. Like, you trying to gloat your fucking weapon? Is that what you're trying to do? Yeah, I got that same fucking thing, Max. Huh?
Where the
Also
gate-
got this. And I've got a weapon that you ain't got.
Probably.
You want to see it?
Oh, Midge, watch out. He's on fire.
I ain't. Oh shit, I'm running.
Yeah, Midge recognized he remembered what build that is.
Let's see here.
Frantic's first instinct was to go, I don't fucking care if he's on fire, but then he remembered what that means in this game because of the build that we've made popular. And he thought, maybe not.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here, pussy. I breathed pestilence on him and he returned to his world.
We both were.
Oh, we did?
Yeah, I was firing it too.
I think he looked out like his chances and he thought, man, like, so I'm out in the middle of nowhere, there are no good enemies to help me, and they're both trying to give me scarlet rot.
Yeah. We were both cooking him with some fucking rotten breath.
Alright, so where do you need us to meet, kid?
I'm getting rained on. I don't know where the best place to meet to fight O'Neill is, or O'Doyle, or whatever the fuck his name is. Probably the, inner areola over here, to the fucking east of the Sage Ruins. Near Cilia.
Alrighty. Guess we'll meet him there, Midge.
I don't think I'll be able to get summoned. I'm gonna be completely fucking for real with you.
He's probably not
But
wrong.
you can meet him there.
Alright, I'll meet you at the inner areola.
Not until FromSoft decides to make their servers better. I don't think you'll be seeing me in Skid streams for a while.
Well, the Elden Ring Discord is already dog shit. I drop into the PS channel and I see people saying you're playing the game wrong for not wanting to dual wield Uchikatanas.
I can't help but agree with them.
I mean, up until I got this katana, I was dual wielding Moonveils, so I can't talk shit.
I am still invaded.
You got him.
Well, you see, what the funny thing would be here is if I alt that forward.
Soft band speedrun. Let's get it.
Yo, dude, like, let's see if I care. I'll just go jump off a cliff. Fuck it, dude. Take my fucking 1,000 souls I got on me. I'll make twice as many when I go offline and start cheating.
Really, invasions in this game have absolutely no, like, there's no reward, really. It's just a little fur calling remedy, and then whatever souls you get.
Yeah. You know, when you die, apparently it counts as a kill. So, if you have the ancestral spirit's horn, you get FP back from killing yourself.
Hmm.
Just thought I'd let you guys know.
Well,
That'd be funny.
I found a cool glitch. If you find one of your, like, if you find someone with the group password, so say, like, if I find one of Max's or your bloodstains, and I watch till, you know, you die in the little bloodstain, I get mana back from when you die.
Really?
I was testing that. It's ones that have torrent on them, because that the bloodstain torrent counts as a separate creature.
Huh.
It's fucking stupid.
Now, Max, I'm not gonna lie to you, I have absolutely no idea where the commander is. I just know he's in this swamp somewhere.
I know
Give
where
me a
he
second.
is.
Let me get a better weapon out for this fight.
I would lead you,
Yes.
but it's easier to go there like on your own, on horseback, so you're not riding through Scarlet Rot or like walking through it, trudging even.
I should probably put some of those little
Oh,
fucking,
he's right there.
those little poffins on. Oh, I don't have it.
I can make some. Here, Skid, take some.
Give me the poffins.
I will give you 5.
If any of you if any of you guys call these things anything but poffins, you're wrong. Also, I think we just got invaded, so we probably need to take care of him first. Gomric Unbound.
Mm.
Not him.
No, please.
Anyone but Gomric.
Oh,
It'd be a shame if someone gave him Scarlet Rot here.
Would be.
Be a shame if this man fucking died.
How Gigi summoned. Mighty warrior, no doubt.
Yeah.
How are all of you in the chat fucking doing? Hope you're all alright tonight. Don't think I've asked that yet. The beverage night, sweet tea, by the way.
I am the poke of the militia.
I wonder, like, how much people rage at the vulgar militia and the BS that we do. And they're like, fucking fat neck beer, fucking god. And then, like, I'm sitting here in my house eating a grilled cheese that's cut into triangles and drinking, like, chocolate milk and tea. Giggling about it with my friends, and they're getting all bent.
There's the hunter. He's really close to the boss.
I see that. I hope to God he can't aggro him.
Fucking retard. Wait,
Yes.
I got room. Like I got room to fucking talk. Luckily, these open bosses will de-aggro after a minute if you move away. That's what I'm saying is get the fuck away from it, Skid.
What I'm saying is, get the fuck out of here.
I got the clean armor off of that one.
Nice.
I bet that'd be a good way to farm that armor if you really wanted it. It's just to kill the same one over and over.
Never mind, Commander O'Neill is still coming. He's... The fuck is he swinging at?
I don't know, but I wish he'd fucking quit.
Oh, now he's stabbing the fucking hunter. So you aggroed him, go fight him, motherfucker.
How much health he got? The world may never know. Oh, I fucking know he hit these fucking roll catching the. There he is!
There's the mage.
I know, but fucking Commander Dick Fart's fucking hitting me. Because my summons aren't doing anything.
I'm stuck in. Oh, I don't want to be there.
Yo, dude, like, this summon is still on Altus Plateau, like, swinging rapiers around, dude.
Oh my
What's
God.
good?
This guy's got that stupid fucking sorcery that the idiots in the area we were just in have.
Well, I'm gonna cheese the boss.
Alright, I'm gonna fucking try and chase down Sorcerer Douche if I can.
He's trying to nuke me.
He's not about telling them no. Yeah. The open world boss idea does not work out from software. It does not work out. Your levels aren't designed for this. It's bad. It's bad. It's so bad. There's
I
command.
am Scarlet Rot, and I have no more things.
Oh, the fucking... Alright, the red's down. You got...
Popping all my fucking regions quick.
Just trying to make sure I don't die before Commander fucking... Before the red spirit gets sent home.
Hate my shit fucking connectivity on this game. Makes me sad. Oh.
Luckily, this is also keeping me alive because I heal when I damage.
I'm gonna fucking get naked and play VR. God damn you. I signed my life for 5 years of me. Play around in this uniform.
Yeah, you did. Idiot.
That's all I got, Skid.
Hey, I got a Corvette out of it.
Just hit him, Max. Beat his ass. We got him. We had to survive a really douchey mage. And
The healing mace got me through.
we had to fight him in like the worst spot humanly possible.
I might die before I desummon.
We had to fight him in like the most unfit spot imaginable, but we got him.
Well, if the hunter hadn't fucking aggroed the boss.
Nope, we were trying to wait out. I turned a corner to like get underneath some roots that I thought would be like safe. Oh, you weren't
Were
even...
they safe?
Well, no, because I saw that there was like a Dark Souls 1 era box complete with Dark Souls 1 era textures on it, and I was like, that's kind of strange. A fucking wooden crate in the middle of a poison swamp. And it rolled, and all of a sudden it's a fat guy with a giant death mask on. He's casting a spell at me. And I said, oh, I'm going to die. He didn't get me, though. He didn't do it. He wasn't man enough.
That whole fucking boss fight, I had Scarlet Rot on me.
Well, it just caused an issue, so I have to go see the kiddos. Tuna says do it alright. I don't want to be a part of the Elden Ring community anymore after watching the Elden Ring Discord scroll for 5 minutes. I checked the chords and hopefully fixed the problem, but it's dark here so I can't be sure. Alright. Alright, so what do I do next for the chick? The one-armed chick that's supposed to be in Enderlondo. I've killed Commander O'Neill. Do I just go back to that shack?
Yeah, you go back to the shack with the needle, give it to the mage. He'll want some time, whatever. Fix it, then you'll go give it. It's pretty much you just give it to him, reload the air. Oh no, he'll want you to do something else. I don't know.
Ask me for a sloppy hand job.
More or less.
I'm glad, like, the two of you that are actually in the chat talking are doing pretty good. I don't like killing this guy's dog every time I come out here. Every time I walk out to talk to this dude in his shack, I have to kill that scrappy Rex that's sitting at the bottom of the hill.
One with the collar.
Yeah, the one with the collar, and I know it's his. I'm just glad it respawns, because I'd feel bad killing it every time. Like, if I just walked up and murdered his pet.
Well, maybe he should have taught it not to bite.
I've detailed the secret of Go on. Now let me have a... Well, the work of a true artisan. A meticulous, bold craft. Can you give me some... As well made as it is, it won't be much use snapped in half, will it? Can you... As well made...
He gave me like a fucking cum rag that says Celia's secret.
Oh yeah, I know the secret.
Oh yeah, what's that?
I don't know it.
Hmm,
That's my secret.
that's my secret. I don't know shit.
Right.
Note given to the sage to tell the secret of the town of Celia hides the source. Light 3 flames atop the candle towers to break the seal. I don't
Oh
know
yeah, you gotta go to the fucking town, go light all the candles, and
Um,
loot
uh,
all the chests.
I don't know why I thought Celia was a chick. I thought it was like Victoria's Secret, like I was about to get some kinky underwear out of this or something. I don't know why I thought that. I'm an idiot.
Skid's feeling frisky.
I gotta get a new thong for, well, never mind. That stays between me and Tuna. That's none of your business. Midge, what game are you playing in VR? Walking Dead?
Pavlov, there's a fucking. Hold on. It's being weird right now. Give me a second.
Anytime I like would ever play Pavlov, it'd just be to get on and pretend I was John Wick running through the training area. What's good? Skid just hopped in stream. Hey, Blambit. Welcome. I'm just running some, like, obscure crap that I didn't do on my first playthrough. I was running some late game stuff when Midge got on, so we thought we'd try to get summoned, but his Navy internet will not allow it. Heal Scrappy. His pet kills him about half the time if it sees you. I think I've only killed the dog once. I usually sneak up behind. I mean, I would like assume it's his pet because it's like standing guard. It's the only one that I think I've seen sitting like that before. So, I would think it's a pet.
And it has a collar.
I
None
mean-
of the other scrap Rexes do.
I'm living for the day that we domesticate alligators. You know how fucking cool that will be? Like if, like, you guys remember like the old, like, I can't remember what their name is, but I know they're an ARC. I remember the first time I saw them was on Prehistoric Park when I was a kid. But like, they're like alligators but with long legs and they can run really fast.
Oh, Caprasucci.
Imagine if we can like recreate that, but to be like, have the temperament of a dog. Like how fucking cool that would be running around your house like, oh, you have a German Shepherd? Oh, that's pretty cool. I've got a fucking dinosaur. And like, you're like fucking, so come here, Tiny. And this giant fucking, like, at the shoulder, 4 foot tall fucking crocodile, alligator, whatever they fucking use to hibernate. Like, whatever they use as a hybrid turns the corner. That'd be sick.
No! I gotta restart The Walking Dead.
Nice.
Why?
I don't have any of my shit anymore.
I actually don't know who this is. I found one of our Nipple Clan bloodstains, but I don't recognize who that is. That's just like a nondescript sorcerer. Could be Z, but I don't think so.
Nah, back when Z would have been going through there was when he was using that big fucking halberd.
Yeah, which one of you in the chat got killed here wearing that? Because I know that most people in the Nipple Clan are just me and my buddies and people on these streams. Which one of you? Which one of you just got caught in 4K? I have to find my way to the top of, I have to light some fucking candles, apparently.
Just use the horse to jump across. Torrent is your best way around there.
If I could find, like, a good starting point to jump off of.
The best starting point would be up where you grab the golden sword. Also, I cannot find any sacrament buds.
I don't fucking remember where. I don't remember where you fucking grab any golden seeds or any of that shit.
Look at the map real quick.
Like fucking Gandalf. I have no memory of this place.
The Celia Backstreet spawn fire.
Probably don't have it. I think I can get on the edge of this roof, maybe. It's a big maybe. Oh, I got it. What the fuck was that? I started to go across this and little Skeeter Deleter just took off running across. Is that one of the mannequins? Yeah, it's one of the mannequins. I don't know what the fuck that was. I've only ever seen one other Nipple Clansman on Xbox. I've seen a few messages and bloodstains here and there. I'm glad to see that the Nipple Clan, our influence is spreading. Fucking excuse me, little midget man. I have no quarrel with your little mannequin having ass, but I will fucking end you. Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll fall 50,000 fucking feet. I feel like I'm just gonna have to kill him. Or he's gonna have to kill me. Fate was the decider of that battle. Could've gone either way. Alright, the fucking big hat Roland's tried some hardcore parkour. Made it. Alright, I would like Torrent to not be a spaz so I can make this easier, but I don't feel like you can do that. Torrent pretty frequently likes to freak out. This isn't anything compared to like the more celestial version of this town in the in-game areas. That's where shit gets really serious, because you can't summon Torrent for that, so you basically have to do all this parkour that I'm doing right now, but without a horse. That's a fucking sentence I didn't think I'd ever say. You have to do all this parkour that I'm doing right now, but without a horse. I don't care what that item is, it's not important enough. Damn it. That was almost really slick. Sheer fucking will. There's not really even anything that I want up here. If I'm being honest with all of you in the chat, this is really just a reason to keep streaming and talking.
And you're doing the quest.
I guess so. Like, I fucking kinda forgot that there were even these seals. Whenever I'm doing my streaming stuff, I feel like I'm doing my job, like I'm doing what I'm supposed to be. Anytime I don't go like I miss a night of streaming, I feel like I skipped a day of work or something. It just feels off. Like last night I was going to stream, but I was literally so sleep deprived and tired, I fell asleep in my chair. Like I took a shower to try and wake myself up, left the shower, fucking sat in my chair, and I thought, I'm just gonna close my eyes for a second. You know, the classic.
That's what we figured happened.
I fell asleep in my chair, about to join the Discord call, but I thought, you know, I'm just gonna fucking take a second to rest, and I'll rejoin them. And then I closed my eyes, next thing I know, it's a few hours later. You guys are all offline. Yuna had sent me some very angry, very hurtful messages. And, I felt bad.
Ow.
Can people see your messages if you aren't in game? I can't remember. I think so. I think messages and bloodstains just like remain. Don't quote me on that because I don't know, but I just like I'm pretty sure I've seen stuff like Max's bloodstains and stuff when he's not been on the game.
Oh God! I blew his nose off, and he's still alive.
Jesus. Well, Max, we finally found like a mic quality worse than yours. It's for XVR headset when he's screaming.
Yo, that's crazy.
That sounds like some fucking like found footage of a cave diving accident.
See if I can blow his ear off. Nah, it goes right through it.
Start getting like some Princess Bride level shit.
Bust your nose.
Hey, don't push me. I want to blow your nose off. He's dead. I went through his eye.
Hmm. Would have guessed I shot him in the face and killed him.
They keep trying to talk to me, but I don't want to talk to them.
I'm only here to kill him.
That's right. You'd think they'd know by now.
Tuna said sleep more. Make me. I won't do it. You can't force me to have a reasonable sleep schedule. I'll be honest with you, Tuna. Baby cakes. I've not like slept regularly in years. I'm on like that weird 3-day thing where I can't sleep for 3 days and all of a sudden just fucking crash out of nowhere. It's not very fun, but I can't help it. Like, what gave Yeet a migraine tonight is just what I live off of. Where the fuck am I? I'm like in the Grand Canyon or something. Oh, there's no item up here. I half expected a giant rock troll to jump down, like pick me up with its ass cheeks and throw me back across Cilia. Oh, here it is.
So if you hit them 3 times, they get knocked out. Even with a pistol, you can just walk up and beat them.
Right, it's already researching the metas in the fucking Walking Dead PvE.
Yes.
I found out that I'm a very good shot. I can just look at something and shoot the fuck out of it. Who'd have thunk that being trained on this weapon in real life makes me very good with it in this game?
Who knew?
Who'd have guessed?
Alright, man, I guess I'm ready. Take me home. I blew his collarbone out. Both of them.
Yeah, the skid men don't sleep too good no more.
Man, if only I didn't have to worry about ammo in this zombie apocalypse.
It must suck asshole to read sleep well then, I think of something else to say at the end of a stream. I mean, I appreciate the gesture, like there's no way that you could know that old Skid has the fucking worst case of insomnia that you've ever seen. You don't have to stop saying sleep well. I appreciate that at the end of the stream. Reminds me what I should be doing, instead of just laying on my bed staring at the ceiling. Need Strider in here right about now.
What step are you on right now, Skid?
I'm fucking getting assaulted by Indiana Jones marbles.
Mm.
Stop your fucking slate. These undead have to be the most tedious enemies in the entire game. Because you have to babysit their corpse for a minute.
Unless you're using certain weapons.
Unless I'm using like the holy dildo of Van Helsing himself.
Yep.
Let's go ahead and just keep chopping like I'm weed whacking here. Might as well. And hey Bloodborne, welcome. Welcome to Skid and Tuna's Sexy Hour. The late night hour where Skid plays some fucking video game and Tuna listens to it like his ASMR. And believe it or not, I used to really like sleeping. Like I used to do it all the time. I fucking loved it.
Yeah, I remember you were a fucking sleepy bitch. Then I started calling you out on it. Now you don't sleep at all.
Now you see, I had like this thing, right? Where I would sleep a lot. Because when I did sleep, it was a result of I would want to game with my friends and hang out with my girlfriend all at the same time. And so I was pulling these things where I would like game with my buddies until midnight and then talk to her until she went to sleep at like 4 o'clock in the morning. And then I would spin around and go to work at 5 o'clock in the morning. And then I would work all the way to like 12 or 2. And I would somehow juggle making videos and streaming with all that. So when I did sleep, I was fucking out. And it was like a couple of days I just couldn't get enough of sleeping. Because I was just so fucking dead tired. I pulled some crazy Iron Man stuff from my friends and that chick. And none of them ever really knew about it. I never really said that much about it. But back then I used to sleep really good. And then me and the chick broke up, and that really fucked me up pretty bad. And so I wanted to sleep even more because I'd rather be asleep than be awake. And then Frantic was giving me shit about sleeping all the time, and so I'm just all kinds of fucked up. I'm just fried. My brain doesn't know what it wants to do.
Yo, should I enable a voice immersion to where the zombies can hear me?
Yes.
Alright, it's in there now.
I thought this chick was like a nugget. I didn't think she had any arms or legs. I thought that's why she was freaking out. I thought this was a nugget woman. But I see she's got arms and legs.
One arm.
There.
Oh.
My flesh writhes with scarlet rot. It is a curse. If you are wise, you will leave my flesh.
You had what's his dick repair the needle, right?
If you are wise, my flesh.
Not yet. He said go away. I didn't come back. And I was like, bet. So I left. Oh, I'm being summoned to another world. I'm gonna be a dork moon.
Time to bullshit somebody with that weapon art.
Hey, look, Wisha. Welcome to the stream. It's the late night with Skid. Where the depressed Souls tuber guy sounds even more sad and tired than usual. They killed the red before I could like take 3 steps into the map, so I'm trying to murderize these fucking millipede men. I did it. I did kill something. I wasn't a completely useless dork moon.
Didn't show up and get the free reward for nothing.
Yeah, I did get the free reward. I mean, it's just fucking like
Get off me, bitch!
like the blue spirits are just like icing on the shit cake that is this game's ganking situation. Like the invaders already have such a hard time that the blues are basically like not necessary. So when you do get summoned, typically the host has already fucking shaken down the invader for their lunch money.
Oh, that reminds me. The other day when we were trying to fight the star centipede on that mountaintop, when Z got summoned in as the blue for it.
I'm over here trying to get as much as I can for New Game Plus stuff. Don't know if I really want to do New Game Plus with how much scary normal game is for strength builds. This game's pretty rough. This game's pretty rough on strength builds. It really
It
is.
is, absolutely.
As much as Miyazaki loves guts, strength build just is not. It's rougher.
This game is really favors magic.
Or bullshit katanas.
Yep, or just be.
Yeah, and katanas.
That's
Fucking
why.
Miyazaki.
That's why I've got one in my hands right now. Because it's so fucking strong. Like, the regular stuff's already good, and if I ever get into, like, any serious trouble, I just freak out and start spazzing with the L2, and I just win. Everything just dies, it gets bled, stun locked. Kind of disappointed now these vampire women are singing. They've got really pretty voices. Oh, there's that giant dick that likes to, oh, there's some vulgar militiamen. That's that giant that likes to throw explosive pots. I remember him. I'm being assaulted by nerds. I gotta give them credit though, they got me hook, line, and stinker. Like, I ran right at that item. If I was a really low level, they probably would have killed me. However,
Probably.
I am fucking really crunked out for this area, so they did not kill me.
I met Patches again. He kicked me down a cliff.
I haven't watched any of your Elden Ring content yet, but you used to smash all your DS3 vids. Thoughts so far on PvP? The PvP is broken. If you watch my even if you just watch the one video that's like 10 minutes long, you'll see why. It is just chock full of BS. The PvP in this game is absolutely crazy right now. The fights basically last about 10 seconds typically, and you're just trying to one-shot each other with the weapon arts. Weapon arts are the meta. Katanas are also really strong. That's basically it summed up. Like, it's so ridiculous. The invasions are really hard for invaders at the moment. You basically have to have a cheesy one-shot build. You just have to run in, hope to God that you one-shot the host and get the fuck out. And it's busted. Madness is basically bleed, but it causes your character to get stuck in animation for a second that leaves them vulnerable. And it's a pretty good, like, at least 3 seconds. So basically it's a bleed proc that you don't even have to land hits for, you can just get hit confirms. They get the bleed, they get the madness effect, they grab their face, and they're completely vulnerable. Then you can hit them with the weapon art, which could probably one-shot them outright anyway. Bleed is incredibly strong. You can transfer weapon arts from other weapons onto whatever you want. So you can have like a glaive with like a whip weapon art, like a really quick spin, so you just one-shot people instantly with a really wide swing. Magic pretty much one-shots at all levels. It's really good. There's a lot of glitch stuff right now. Like there's a pyromancy that causes like an aura effect around you. Like, it hurts you, but also hurts other people. It's a pyromancy. It's, I don't know what, I call it the BO pyromancy. It's Flame's Deadly Sin. You can use that in conjunction with, like, bleed weapons, or what this game calls curse, which is called death. You can just proc. So you cast the pyromancy, you whip out the little shotel that has like a death effect on it, and you just run into people, and the aura will instant curse them. They can't roll out of it, they can't block it, they can't run away, they die. Same thing goes with bleed. You can also kill friendly summons and hosts by activating death or bleed on a weapon and then wearing a dress that's meant to heal them, because the healing aura puts out damage instead for some reason. R1s don't confirm 2 hits anymore, you only get 1 off of them. The recovery frames are insane. There's more like iframes and ways to get out of attacks than ever, so almost nothing is punishable by via backstab. It's really hard to land parries because the network is really terrible right now. Invasions and summons are really abundant, but you don't know how your connection's gonna be because the network is absolute booty juice. So yeah, that's basically the state of the PvP. It's the Wild West. It's fucking Tombstone out here. I finally caved. I used the Uchi. Welcome to the way of Bushido, Tuna.
I have awaited your return. The needle is repaired. Will you give it to the... I will reward... Millicent tended to by the witless pests who worship her, or rather her rotting sickness, as a god. A wretched fate, indeed.
No faith, strength, weird kindred spirits, if only vaguely. 700 plus damage katana, what? I'm not even sure if I do normally like 800. I mean, like, check this out, right? This thing has like 800 AR or whatever, right? So, this is its weapon art. Those are all attacks. They are all really solid attacks. So, and if someone gets caught in any of that, they're dead. And you see how little mana that cost me. I could just keep throwing it.
If you are wise, my flesh. You ask that I stab myself with the need to quell the
Testing,
scarlet rot.
testing. 1, 2, motherfucking 3.
I've decided I would rather trust you.
We read you, Major
than
Tom.
simply
This is ground
continue
control.
to spoil from within. Would you mind averting your eyes for a moment?
Yeah, katanas are
Slapping a
fucking
bobblehead
broken.
around.
Uchi Katana, Moonveil, the one that I've got, I mean, Rivers of Blood.
Well, that was easier than expected. But why do I feel so...
Oh, she's dead. Guess I need to go talk to the guy. Yo, dude, she stabbed herself with that needle. She fucking died. Oh, she got up. So I despise your katanas as much as my colossal weapons. Nice summary. It's a shame it's so broken. I'm hoping by the time I reach the meta level it'll be a bit better. Fingers crossed. Yeah, hopefully. I mean, I hope From Software tunes down the weapon arts across the player damage needs to be toned down across the board. They need to rework what weapon arts can be put where. Katanas as a whole need to be fucking looked at. I mean, there's a lot of work to be done to balance this game out. I just hope they actually put the time in. It's From Software, so who knows. I guess they were going for the syndrome theory, where if everyone's super, nobody is. I'm not talking like, oh, with 2 hits I do as much damage. No, you're doing as much with 1 hit. That's right. That's because this katana has a B scaling with dex. So I just crunked out dex, upgraded to 9, and now it slaps super hard.
I hoped to see you again. My apologies for when last we met. I fainted before I could even thank you. Everything is as you said. Since inserting the needle, the scarlet rot has ceased to writhe. Even the nightmares have abated. And now, though I can scarcely believe it myself, I can move as I please. Not that I could ever truly repay you, but I would like you to have this by way of thanks. A token though it is. I'm considering leaving. With the needle buried in my flesh, I've started to recall, but my destiny, it's all thanks to you. My name is Millicent. I pray fate. I'm with the needle, my destiny.
Alright. Helped out this dude's like fox daughter or whatever, so I'm gonna go talk to him now. There's a lot of weapon arts I want to use on my colossal swords, but they can only be used on axes as hammers, not colossal weapons. If you want a really frunked out weapon art combo, use the Knight's Cavalry Halberd with the spinny fucking like sword dance weapon art. It works. You'll get that weapon art, but with the range of a glaive and the damage of a glaive. It's absolutely ridiculous.
Fuck, boys.
You about to pass out?
Tired, yeah. I have a funeral tomorrow, too.
That gallery
Wonder if
guy's
they'll let me go home after the funeral. Probably not.
About this place felt familiar, so I decided to pay. But I've only found emptiness. Perhaps before my departure, I needed someone to say farewell to.
After you
Well,
talk. Oh, yeah,
I
she's
must
there.
focus on my journey, for which I have you to thank. I must stay strong. Well, I must.
Oh, that guy was gone.
He'll pop back up.
Jeez, well, I just need to go back to Celia and then come back.
You can just reload the area by exiting and reloading the game
Fucking.
after you exhaust her dialogue.
I've seen heard Hoarfrost is super broken. It is. Max uses it. Katanas, Madness, Bleed, Magic, the Hoarfrost Stomp, the Knight's Cavalry Glaive, dual-wielding Twin Blades, believe it or not. Dual-wielding Twin Blades with the Bleed, with a fucking, I don't even know what they call it, but basically it's a Bleed infusion. If you jump and do the L1 attack with 2 of those, you will insta-bleed someone and just kill them outright.
I got one shot by rivers of blood. Guy stabbed himself. Fucking, I looked at him, I was like, oh, he's dead as shit. And he looked at me and I died.
Yep. Do you have that pyromancy going or what?
Nah. From what I could tell, he just fucking bled me to death.
Nice.
For giving the needle to Millicent.
Yeah, Frantic tried to
You
do
hear that?
I heard like a wet squelch.
Oh, that was a good fart. Saw my fucking thing light up green. I was like, damn, that went through. Sounded like a voice.
Yeah, fucking Frantic tried to embark on a little journey doing some invasions with a rapier.
Dual rapier.
Dual rapiers, how'd that go for you?
I died every single fucking time because fun builds are not for this game.
Mm-mm.
It's fun in PvE, and I'll just keep doing it in PvE.
You leave the PvP to me and Yeet.
Yeah, I'll just let you guys run in and one-shot people till they fix it. I won't be doing any of that.
That's basically what we
Plus, my shit tier internet. It's just not worth it.
I can now buy stuff from the gallery if I want to. Let's see. Is there anything else I fucking should do here? I had like a train of thought, like I was gonna go do something. I think I was gonna go try to talk to Alexander again out near the Radon Grace. He told me he gives you a ring.
Alright, boys, I'm gonna fucking hit it.
Very well.
I'm gonna wake up stupid early. I hate this job.
Very well, Midgemong.
Farewell, boys. Woo!
I could have sworn Alexander was back out here. Maybe he warped someplace else. I could just be
Easier
blind.
for me.
Hmm. Are whip builds any good? The fucking metal whip is good. If you have the right build for it, it's really strong. It's got some really good roll catch potential. It's not going to be as good as some other stuff, like, you know, katanas and whatnot, but still pretty solid. Yeah, fucking Alexander's not here for me. Big sad. Maybe he'll be back here in the plaza. Midge has received my blessing. That's very sweet, Tuna, but Midge is a fucking creature all his own. Midge is basically like a Pharaoh white. White with a W-I-G-H-T. I bet that giant blacksmith is dead. I know that you guys said that he was like set on fire or some shit. It's always fucking cute reading the chat. Because they always tell like Midge good night and shit, but Frank does not read chat.
Well, my first war consular?
I don't want to tell him about Blythe dying, I would think. I'm afraid he might set himself on fire and die if he does. I've heard that though. Someone like walked in, was like, the giant blacksmith's dead. I was like, what? And so now I know that he can potentially die. I don't want him to, so I'm not gonna tell him that Blythe is dead. I'm gonna just let him sit here and be content reading his book. Alexander's probably gone to Jarburger. I never could find these catacombs right here. I don't know if any of you in the chat have seen these, but I've got no idea where that leads. I've not found. I've not really explored the frozen wastes as best I probably could, but even better. Yeah, you murdered Blythe. I didn't murder Blythe. He fucking attacked me. I'm doing the Ronnie quest line, so I fucking walked outside and he was there. I heard him talking to himself, and so I walked up to him to like see if he was okay. I was like, yo dude, like you don't seem like you're doing too great, like need someone to talk to, and he fucking tried to kill me. He went absolutely berserk. Get it? He went berserk.
Yeah.
This is probably one of my favorite places of grace in the entire game. Just fucking Yuri's little, and this little campfire out here in the middle of nowhere. This is probably one of my, like I said, I think this is one of my favorite little spots in the entire game. It's not that grandiose or anything like that, doesn't really have too crazy of a view. I just think it's cozy. I've got like a little fucking, like a little tent that I could probably crawl up under, some provisions, a bench to sit on. It's not that crazy good looking or anything, but I like it. It's really out of the way. It's quaint. The best view it's got is of the fucking swamp and the broken bridge leading into Stormvale. You just remind me to get the Knight Rider armor. Tuna said I get it. Smell her ring. I would love to camp there IRL. If you have those type of things though, like I'd be really worried about the giant, like, chunk of whatever the fuck this is just collapsing. But I assume it's been here for like millennia, so the chances of it crashing when I'm under it's pretty low. Yeah, I just thought I'd like pop by one of my favorite little fucking bonfires and talk to the chat really quickly before we get off here. I like to have the fucking moment of quiet. It's been a pretty fucking poppin' stream though. It's been a pretty fucking active little stream. We started off doing some PvE, and then we did some fucking crazy ass ganking. Then we did some more PvE. Then we finished up a few loose ends, did some quest lines. It's been pretty good. I was gonna do the whole VTuber meme tonight, but I just didn't feel like it. Plus my phone was nearly dead. I know you've probably been asked this, but what's your rating for Smelly Ring? I'd say 7 out of 10. I really enjoy it. Like, it loses a point outright because my summons can kill the tortoises without my consent. So that puts it 9 out of 10 even if it was a perfect game otherwise. But the network issues, the balancing both in PvE and PvP, and just some other fucking legacy issues that have come out of the other Souls games really irk me. I don't like it as much as DS1 or Bloodborne. I think I'd put it on par with Dark Souls 2. I think it's better than DS3 and Sikido. This game feels like to me what Dark Souls 2 wanted to be. If you read like the design works and watch the interviews with the developers, I think Elden Ring is what DS2 dreamed of being. But they didn't have the means and they had too many developmental issues. I don't think From Software was in a place to realize something like this. I don't think the technology was there. I feel like the chances aren't as low as you'd think considering a little dragon lives about 500 meters away. I don't think PvP balance is actually that bad. There's some outright broken shift cores. I don't know what you're smoking. I think that the PvP balance is not broken at the moment. Between just katanas is an entire class just all being busted. Rivers of Blood will be the strongest weapon in the game if they don't nerf katanas but fix the scaling on it. It will be the best weapon in the game. Various weapon arts that you can put on some weapons that shouldn't be able to have them make the game an absolute joke. Magic is absolutely crunk. It's basically a free win. The invasion system is really poised against invaders this time around. The fucking fact that nearly everything has instantaneous recovery frames, and there are like 3 or 4 new options for iframes, and it's so hard to punish anything. And if you watch PvP fights, it's all just people trying to out L2 each other. It used to be about R1 spam in DS3. Now it's L2 spam. It's who's got the best weapon art and who can cast it first. They've really killed the competitive nature of the PvP. If this is what they want, if they want to be like the Wild West where people are just running around trying to out bullshit one another, that's fine. Like the meta will form, people use the exact same, like right now all you run into is Moonveil. That's not even to mention the really broken stuff, like the stuff that you can do with Flame's First Sin like I made a video about. That's the really broken stuff. If that's what this game is gonna be, like if that's what From Software wants, is people just figuring out what can actually screw people over the best. Well, I didn't even talk about Madness with you. The Madness proc, and it causing you to be stuck in a 3-second animation that you can't do anything about, and Madness procking without even actually landing any hits. And then Bleed. Bleed being basically a free insta-kill, especially if you like dual-wield twin spears. I'm really glad that you can't fucking like turn off messages or anything so that one can just pop up underneath my ass and ruin my nice view. My favorite feature about Elden Ring. I think I got a better camera angle out of it though. It's been an excellent stream, keeping me positive, getting through some back problems. Once the few exploits are fixed, if everything is OP, then is anything OP? Yes, because the meta will form. It will be, like, I could see it right now. If they fixed Flame's first deadly sin, if that was completely fixed, it would still revolve mostly around madness, like Vike's Spear. I can't understate how strong Vike's Spear can be. Any of the katanas. I mean, it's fucking ridiculous. There are tons of other things. There's so much that I could talk about. But those are the biggest ones. I'm just sleepy. My faves are the two that I spent last time on, or the least time on, DS2 and Bloodborne. Elden just doesn't give me the same dopamine those two did, as much as I hate to admit. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I really, like, don't get me wrong, I think Elden Ring's a good game. I've enjoyed the exploration aspect of it and finding out new things. I've really enjoyed seeing the community be so big and vibrant, and there being so many new people ask, like, where's this object at? Where's this? How do you complete this new quest line? And watching things be delved into and figured out. And all these new secrets being discovered like every other day. That's been really fun, just seeing the rejuvenation of the Souls community. But on the whole, I don't like this one as much as some of the others, and it's not a bad thing. The other games are classics, particularly Bloodborne and the first half of Dark Souls 1. I do think that Dark Souls 3 feels like the beta test for this game. I can't imagine ever going back to Dark Souls 3, except for maybe the competitive nature of the PvP. The flame AoE is actually, that's my point. If it's all so powerful so you can counter one busted thing with a couple IQ and some other busted thing. I know that's your point, but your point's stupid. I just think with that, so many powerful weapons, there's enough options to counter whatever bullshit people throw. I get what you're trying to say, Hardy. I get what you're trying to say, but it doesn't mean that's how the game should be. Like Dark Souls 1, if you go back to Dark Souls 1 and you play it now, it's the same 3 builds. That's all people are gonna do. So that's what I'm saying. In Elden Ring, if that's what From Software wants, we can do the whole, you know, syndrome thing if everyone's super knowing this, but it's still gonna devolve down to what the 3 best superpowers are. And everyone's gonna have to run it or have that build in their back pocket if they want to be able to compete, especially on if there's like an actual competitive PvP scene like Dark Souls 3 had. You're gonna see like the same 2 or 3 things. At the moment you would probably see Moonveil, you'd of course see the Deathblight, of course, and I would honest to god say you might see that Knight Rider Glaive BS because it's almost an instant cast with huge range and insta kills. I understand what you're saying with the whole, like, the metas canceling each other out, but what about, like, the little dudes that are just starting their game up? Or people that are mid-game that don't have, like, a overpowered weapon to call on? It's not really very fair for them, and it really kills the PvP of these games. Whenever people are like, well, let's see what the guy's using. And over time, games get like that anyway. But even Dark Souls 3 wasn't that limited. Dark Souls 1 was. It was mostly backstab meta, homing Dark Soul mass, giant dads, and fucking flipping Havelmoms and the Baldur children. Dark Souls 2, I think, had the best build variety.
Yeah.
You very rarely saw the same thing twice in Dark Souls 2. I mean, you would. There were a couple of really crunk things. But I think it had the best variety of letting you use a lot of different things and be creative. Elden Ring does not seem like that way. It's like Frantic earlier. Frantic tried to invade with fully upgraded dual-wielded rapiers, which should be really strong in theory. But he goes in, he's fighting Moonveils, magic users that can insta-kill you from across the map. And it's BS. It's not very fun. If that's what From Software wants, yeah, we'll do the whole syndrome thing, but it's gonna kill this game's PvP. It's gonna be really rudimentary, you're not gonna see people fucking making a lot of fight clubs, and it's not gonna last very long. There's a reason that Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3 had really long-standing PvP communities, and Bloodborne didn't. There's like a group of 5 dudes that like Bloodborne PvP. Dark Souls 1's died off really fast when 2 came out, and 2's died off pretty quick when 3's came out. Elden Ring? The only reason I think people haven't started going back to DS3's PvP for that fix is because the servers are down. And someone in the Nipple clan just defeated the Shard Bearer. I feel inclined to like Elden Ring. I think you can play... I fucking mixed 2 up. It was the last thing my mother gave me. It's like so tough to play how I like. Most people that enjoyed strength builds, the big bonks, they're gonna have a hard time with this one. This game is really geared towards casters, summons, and the like an Ashes of War. It really is. I think your complaints are really valuable. I think FromSoft would welcome your critique in a constructive way. If it were up to me, I would make it to where you could actually, like, a punish was a punish. I think you should, like, if you fuck up, like you whiff an attack, you shouldn't have 3 different options with iframes to get out of it. I think you should be fucking locked in to at least get hit twice. Get hit with something. I would nerf player-to-player damage across the board, especially when it comes to weapon arts and magic, and I would probably redo what Ashes of War can be put on what weapon. They need to really look at their spaghetti code when it comes to what buffs can be applied to what. I mean, there's the network, just the connection, the fucking player-to-player connection. The servers need to be worked on heavily. I don't know if it's gonna get better with time. I don't feel like it will because it's From Software. That should be something they work on. And they need to make really big weapons more viable, because at the moment there's really no reason to use a big weapon. You can one-shot people with it, you can do that. But it's just, it's so fucking... It's just unviable. It's just
The only big weapons I see is the fucking Radon double swords.
I think there's enough options to counter whatever bullshit people throw, like the spell parry weapon art absolutely shits on Moonveil, for example. I don't think it's gonna be that way. I don't think there's enough of it. I think the meta will get diluted down to the same 3 things. Just because you can do good with something doesn't mean that you're gonna do good with it all the time. And people will find a way to like, alright, well he's gonna just spell parry. Let me wait for a split second, and he fucking throws the Moonveil thing. Oh, look at that, you've been one-shot. It's like, ah, well, that fucking rapier and spell parry shield cool thing can counter Moonveil. But if you fuck up one time, you're dead. Meanwhile, they can get away with a million fuck-ups and get away with it. You're intentionally nerfing yourself anytime you don't use something that's really strong in this game. And invasions you basically have to go in with a one-shot build. Whether it's Moonveil or some kind of sorcery, a curse build, whatever you have. Madness... You have to basically have like a one and done thing where you run in, you pressure the host really hardcore out of nowhere and you insta-kill them. You have to, because there's no longevity in fights, you can't sustain. And there's not really a lot of tough PvE up until like the last 25% of the game to help you. Especially if the host has a caster in his back pocket, because then the game becomes a joke. This game is an absolute fucking mockery of any kind of like Soulsborne difficulty scaling if you have a mage. Like, I wouldn't have summoned for Margaret, the guy that's up at the bottom of that big glowing tree in the background. I wouldn't have summoned this one mage for him if I'd known he was gonna two-shot him. He walked in, cast one big beam, drank a blue, and then cast another beam, and that was it. Boss is gone, didn't even get to activate his second phase.
Such skilled gameplay there.
Your criticisms are backed by legit hours of logged recorded gameplay of their past games. You could be a key element of perfecting and bettering this game. I could be, but From Software doesn't care what its fans think very much. The password for NippleClan is just nipple. If you want to see me and my friends and other people in the Skid Discord's bloodstains and messages and whatnot, that's the group password. Can we talk about server connections though? That's my biggest killjoy. I can handle mages and aids to death, but the network sucks ass. You see, that's another thing. I actually got soft banned on day 6 post-launch because I kept getting disconnected from the network while I was doing some jolly co-op. I had to call Bandai Namco to get unbanned. And it was no fault of mine, I had no F forward. I had done nothing but try to play the game and got soft banned. And I waited like 48 hours, I let my game run for 10 hours, nothing worked, I had to call Bandai to get it fixed. Fuck all counterfeits for that, except just being better. It's just like I said, you have to do so little right with most of the meta that yeah, you can use other stuff and try and use other busted things, but the same 3 things are going to be so good, and people are going to have to just not try. It's going to just make people wonder why they bother. Another thing I would change is that there is no reward for doing PvP. Yeah, you get a rune arc, yeah, you get one of those little fucking lip balm packets, and you get some runes, but that's not worth it. You have to go in and you have to fight such insurmountable odds as an invader in this game, and it's not worth it. There's not really a PvP covenant. There's like the manor. You do a quest line, but that's NPC invasions. You can go get your finger chopped off to get the other invasion method from that one guy, but that's stupid. There's no reason to do that. It's just, there needs to be some incentive. There's so many one-shots, it doesn't matter because they're one-shots. Might as well be get a one-shot and use before your opponent. There'll be no learning in fights. Bro, roll catches with bleed weapons are absolutely AIDS. Bleed weapons and madness. Madness can proc so quick and you get stuck in an animation for it. You get stuck, like if the Vike Spear gets 4 I think it's like 4 or 5 hits. And they don't even have to be hits, they can be hit confirms off of rolls where you don't take damage but you still hear the sound effect. And the madness gets proc, you get stuck in a 3-second long animation, that's ridiculous. That
The
is
weapon art usually procs it.
That's enough time for someone to get the weapon art. Like, if they throw the weapon art, they don't even hit you with it. It'll proc madness, and they can backstab you, they can hit you with a fully charged heavy, they can throw another weapon art, they can do anything they want to. It's ridiculous. And hey, Strider. Welcome to the stream. We've reached the part of the stream where Skid is all done with PvP and PvE and is chilling around an obscure part of the map that he thinks is cool, talking about PvP changes that will never get fixed. Or at least won't get fixed in the right way that fucking satisfies the whole community. It's just been a fucking hoot and holler and good time. Another date night between Skid and Tuna, and all of you guys are the 3rd, 4th, 5th, and 32nd wheels. Yeah, I'm glad to see you poked your head in here with this Strider. I remember finding out that you could get permanent invasions, like unlimited invasions, through 2 methods, and I was like, oh, okay, what are the 2 methods? And one of them's like, well, you have to go out to the middle of this swamp, and you have to find this guy. You talk to him, you get a few items, and you go off and have like 5 invasions. At least one of them has to be successful. Then you come back to him, and you go off and adventure through a swamp. You find a tower, and you scale to the top. You kill a boss, kill it, go back to the guy, talk to him, go to a maiden, get her fucking napkin covered in blood, come back to him, get your finger chopped off. And I was like, okay, well, that's That's quite a bit. What's the other option? Oh, you go to this house and talk to a lady and you get it for free. Oh. Okay. I think I know what I'm gonna do. Been invading in Furumazula. Furumazula would be a good... I think Furumazula is a good place to invade because the enemies actually do damage. Most areas in this game are such a fucking easy... Just there's the breeze. The enemies are absolutely nothing in most areas in the game. Furumazula is one of the few areas where they actually hit hard. My voice is starting to go. It's sort of like Archdragon Peak in DS3, or the DLC like the Ring City. At high level PvP, you pretty much had to invade in those spots because the rest of the game wasn't going to do anything. But Elden Ring is like that pretty much across the board. All the way up. Like you either invade really early level in like Stormvale. Maybe not Stormvale because there are less summons people can get for there. But you either like invade in Furumazula, or like maybe the capital. The capital's not that great either. I don't know. Maybe by the like Herald Tree or whatever it's called. From what I saw, like the open beta tests people doing 1/7 of their HP and only one hit each. I thought the game was gonna be slower than DS3. I was so wrong. Now this game's PvP typically lasts like 15 seconds max, maybe even less. I saw someone light themselves on fire. My thought was I have to pressure them hard, no death buff. I like invading in Kayla because the big dogs and birds will chase the host for pretty much ever despite being an easy kill. Yeah. Like an invasion location and build is really... I feel really bad for people that like to... like casual invaders from Dark Souls 3. My voice is starting... My voice is really crapping out now. Fuck. In like location, fucking hip gyration, your build is really important too. Like I feel really bad for people that were like casual invaders, like they popped in, they couldn't really anti-gank, but they could kill like, they could get a host in a 1v1, they could win maybe. Or maybe a 1v2, but 1v3, no. This game, forget about it. Those people are gonna not have a good time. It's gonna be an absolute nightmare. People are really gonna have, like, invaders are really gonna have to step it up and get good. They probably won't, but they, you know. Also, Tuna, you fucking, clip anything off of this stream, baby? Should I look forward to anything in the Discord server after this? We have any fucking hashtag memeable highlight reel moments this time around? I saw you boys getting really crunk in the stream clips chat earlier today, clipping stuff from one of our Sea of Thieves streams where we were all giggling.
Oh, the one where I almost died just because I laughed too hard.
Max was snorting. It was a good time. Miss play with you all, Skid shit so lonely in Elden Ring and Sea of Thieves without you all. We don't really get on Sea of Thieves very much right now. New season's gonna start, so we might. You can always throw your sign down on these streams or ask us for help and we will fucking... we'll pooter on over. Max's NDE was fucking hilarious. I'm trying to think of like what the highlight from today's stream would be if I had to pick one. Like for me,
some of the
probably
ganking.
probably when we were getting mortared.
Yeah, that was it.
When we went to the bottom of the when we went to the bottom of the fucking elevator and we got mortared by that guy with a jar cannon. I started screaming like I was a fucking soldier in Afghanistan. Get down! We got fire! There's a sniper in the hills! And we started yelling. Throwing people off the elevator, that was pretty good, yeah. Tuna's like the stream clipping man. Like fucking Tuna's really good about that. That's why I asked them. I know Strider and Isaac do it too. My villain arc was when I was removed from the Skid streaming group. How's that arc going for you? Oh, by the way, there'll be a new video up tomorrow for any of you. Well, there should be. Unless something goes wrong, the footage is corrupted, I fucking Tuna fucking like suplexes me through my fucking front door in the morning. Unless some fucking off the wall shit, the Iron Giant steps on my house. There should be a new video up tomorrow. It sounded like you guys were heading towards Neil's Air Force in New Vegas.
Oh yeah, the fucking boomers and their artillery.
I'll be hunting clips during your off time. Yeah, I'm gonna be closing up the stream here. I just like having Skid's fireside chat at the end. I hope you guys, if the new video manages to make it out tomorrow, I think you guys are really gonna enjoy it. I don't know if it's gonna blow up the way the Curse Blight build did. I don't know if it's gonna be that good, but I think it's way funnier. It's not as meta and viable and broken and like awe-inspiring, but I do think you guys are gonna enjoy it. I think it's gonna be more funny. I mean, it is kind of broken. Like, it's really annoying, but it's not as bad. I'm here to listen to your soothing voice while I fall asleep. Well, it's a good thing you tuned in just enough to catch some of the melatonin, man. I'm the melatonin man. The sleep since...
That's why you can't sleep, because you give them all yours.
Yeah. I take all of my slumbering ability and I give it to all of you. I need to give some more of it to Tuna because Tuna also doesn't sleep. I'm the slumber sensei. I was trying to think of something with nap, but I can't think of any kind of like a leader. Or I can't think of any like leader or fucking like master fucking rank that starts with an N. All I do is mass sync ships in memory of you, all tearing people apart in Elden Ring, hoping you would do the Fight Club stuff. I mean, I'll probably host Fight Clubs in Elden Ring. They're gonna be busted and not make any sense, but I'll do them. Skid's fireside chat. That's good. The Sultan of Sleep. The Nap Ninja. You guys should be YouTubers, not me. It's literally a fireside chat. Someone had to leave a stupid ass message right in front of the fire, didn't they? Someone put a message down that said, "Ah, fire." I was like, man, I need to fucking turn these things off. Bedtime Buddha. We can make fight clubs but with specific stuff. Yeah, I think we would have to like ban certain things like, alright, no katanas, no magic,
No Death Blight build. No madness. I mean, we really have to, like, blot out a lot of people's builds, like, no fucking... Like, I might actually allow bleed, maybe. I might allow bleed.
I was about to say.
What about Faith stuff? Faith, I think would be okay. Because Faith doesn't seem like it's as strong. Are there yeah, there's pyromancies in this. Maybe like no dragon breaths, because I feel like the dragon breaths are all a little too much.
Those are really punishable, though.
I'll take your fucking word for it. Every time I see someone cast one of those, it's like a free AoE. I think they're punishable when you use them, because you basically like turn your ass cheeks to the person.
Although I'd say no dragon breaths in the fight club, because they'll probably end up sweeping us.
Just kill, like, fucking knock everyone over. I didn't hear no Scarlet Rot. Fucking, what you gotta use to fucking proc Scarlet Rot? That's not the Dragon Breath.
I have 2 weapons that have it so far. Rapier and a great axe. It's all I've found so far.
I mean, like, I don't care about, like, poison, rot and stuff. Those are viable things. I don't think that's that bad. It's just that, like, madness is really, really crunk. Bleed is really, like, bleed I would have to think about it. Madness is just too much.
No rivers of blood, then.
Rivers of Blood is going to be the best weapon in this game. If they don't nerf katanas but do fix its scaling, it's gonna be fucking absolutely ridiculous. Alright, anything else you guys want me to talk about? Any questions you may have? For the fucking Skids Fireside Stops. This might be where I start ending my streams now.
Oh yeah, there's the dagger. I think there's a straight sword as well. It does rot.
I feel like I'm missing out, not being a mage with all the busted spells I've seen. What about madness spells? Are you banning all madness? I think all madness might have to be off the table for a while. Because if you land anything madness, you basically proc it instantly, and they're stunned, and you get a free win.
The eye laser doesn't really proc that much madness, though. It's more just for damage.
One of the goats has finally made its way over here. I can see it on the cliff. I'm so fucking... No, it's not a ram.
Ah.
I'm gonna like flip my camera around and there's gonna be a bunch of fucking bats like standing right off fucking screen.
They were just waiting for you to look and they're like, "Hi there. You look rather tasty."
That's how fucking sleepy I've gotten. I'm like commenting on the fucking sheep walking around in the background. Still playing on to stay on YouTube for a while. I miss you and your friends' dumb shit shenanigans. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be making some more videos for Elden Ring, definitely. We stream basically every night. I still do VTuber stuff. I'm making dumb Elden Ring builds. There'll probably be some more Sea of Thieves stuff whenever that comes out, so. Good stream, hope you can get some sleep, sexy man. See ya, Skid Max, see ya, chat. Alright, see ya, Tuna. Hell yeah. Elden Ring ASMR ambience, 10 hours, and it's just this. Just me talking.
Bebo's asking what made you decide on YouTube over Twitch.
Because no one watches me on Twitch.
That and you can't. Don't you need your old phone for your account or some shit like that?
Yep, I like kind of locked out of my Twitch account. I'm too lazy to call Twitch and actually talk to customer support over it. Because no one's gonna watch. Who cares about some like fucking obscure
Twitch, like I've got over 1,000 followers, easy. But I mean, I haven't streamed on there reliably in years, so you know. I also
Not since Ghost of Sushi.
a Ghost of Sushi sometimes, and also like, you know, I like YouTube streaming over Twitch. I like the layout better. At at this point, Twitch is getting just as bad as YouTube about the moderation and corruption in the fucking higher offices. So I might as well stick with the devil I know.
And Skid's not an e-girl farting in a jar, so he's not welcome over there.
I think you should end the stream with the moral to the story, like, and in conclusion. Yeah, I think we'll end it here. So, in conclusion, me and Tuna's bond is, unshatterable. And, most of you will never experience anything like it. So, that's it. Have a good night. See ya.
Night, boys. Dog saw.
I'll see you when you come to bed, Tuna.